Good morning and welcome back to another stream. I'm Storm Druid, and today we are going to be playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Quite a shift, I know. Going from fighting gods and everything to just being a regular old chap in 14th century Bohemia. Now, just gotta get everything all right here. Let us pause that. And we're going to turn up my volume so I can hear properly. Okay. And yes, we are doing the casting thing again. Sorry, gotta move around so I'm in the good spot here. Then I gotta move my mic around so that's in the proper position. Is that a good spot for it? I think that's an okay spot for it. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I want. So nothing. It should be downloaded. Yes. So, let us read this together. The Sunlets Monastery opens its gates for a rare visit. Discover its mysterious corners, glimpse into a life of the Order's members, and get drawn into unraveling age-old secrets. But beware, your life may be at stake even in the house of God. One wrong step is still enough. Awaiting you, a new map unlocked the vast grounds of the Chrysician? I don't know. I'm not the best at reading sometimes. Monastery in Sedlets. An authentic medieval monastery including the interiors of churches, chapels, and the large religious buildings in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. A thrilling storyline introduced new characters, reconnecting with some old ones, and how it ends is up to you. Plenty of side content and hidden places to discover. This DLC started in the Kuttenberg region when speaking to Peter of Pesk. And the beginning is marked by a purple shield icon with a golden cross. Let us... I believe it's that one. Is that it? 09, 04. Let's just press continue and see what happens. It's been so long since I played this game, so it's going to take me a little bit to get back in the swing of things. Man, this loading screen. This is a bad loading screen. Long time no see, considering it's been a while since you last played. Press X to see game tutorials again. Nah, I'm good. Oh, no. Okay. This is exactly where we left off. Let's see here. Nope, there's that. Up on D-pad brings me to map. Okay. Ooh. What is that job? Thieving contract. Ooh. How do I zoom again? Okay, it's the bumpers. Okay, so that is something. Aaron Kutenbergen is probably the guy I need to talk to. There's a duel there. Let's go down to that thieving contract. Actually, how am I dressed right now? Down on D-pad brings me to my inventory. Okay. That's that outfit. Then we have this one. And my sneaky outfit. Oh, I still have some stuff on me that I don't need on me. So I'm using the sword, St. George's sword on this one. Oh yeah, because it's a one-handed sword. But let's...
Good evening.
I guess it's not too bad on my PC. Just one damage difference. But now I can finally put that away. I can find one outlet sword. I need more black arrows. Lead ball, piercing arrows. Kurva! Okay, so I do have some stuff on me that I need to sell. Okay. I don't think my guys have much in the way of capital.
Eastman,
Would you like to throw some dice?
what game would you like to...
I actually don't want to.
Let's
Have a
trade.
look at the wares.
I get why my beard looks so white. Yeah, he only has 120 gold on him.
Maybe next time then.
Ah. Nope. I have to get used to these menus all over again. Ah. Okay, so probably here. A drunkard. Leave him be. I should probably change my outfit to my green one. Ooh, My other one has some blood on it. Uh-oh.
Good day to you. I'm glad to see you, guild brother.
Show me your wares.
Nope. Sell. Wait a second.
Nothing to your liking.
Wait a second here. Aha! My gloves are not equipped. So these ones are mine. Okay. Everything else is good. I like to see my armor, so I don't wear that. Okay. But what am I? Oh, that's the. Oh, shoot. I can't remember what that's called. I don't care if I have rewards.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Ugh. Oh, geez, I don't even have my coffee over here. There we go. Nope. Nope. Oh, man. Let's see here. Almost the max I can sell here. Maybe not that one. Get rid of this one. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Now, here's something that I've learned about this game since I last played, especially when it comes to the DLC that we're going to start after this job, is you actually have to be careful and wear a plague mask or else you'll get the plague. Because yes, this new DLC involves the plague. Oh, somebody kicked somebody's ass.
Just a moment. I apologize.
Good day to you.
What's the hold up? Do you have a message from Ragman for me?
Aye. He said to tell you about it directly. Said you won't fuck it up.
He flatters me. Go on then. What happened?
Some merchant refused to help his stepsister out of her debts, left by her dead husband, and kicked her out of the house. Aye. Debts are debts. Only he's the one she owes money to, and That's just not right. It would surely help the poor
Okay.
widow if that damned promissory note went missing and was never found again.
That's a complicated case. Do you think it'll help?
Like Ragman says, if we can help someone, why wouldn't we try?
All right, I'll help. If you tell me where to go, that is.
You'll have to get into the patrician's house in the town hall quarter. It's the bright red.
That sounds fairly
house
simple.
with 3 silver swords painted on it.
All right. And then what?
It should be locked up in some chest in the cellar. So I'd start there if I were you. If you find it, bring it here, and I'll handle the rest.
All right.
Sounds very
I'll see
simple.
what I can do.
But be careful, all right? Stay nice and quiet, and make sure nobody gets hurt. Break a leg, blacksmith.
Hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the itchy prick.
Careful.
You be careful. Nope, not that button. This button. Dur, 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 dur. Man, my ear is really itchy.
Honey pie!
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
Whoop. Hey, hip it, hey, hip. And with you.
Greetings to you.
Why is it locked? Interesting. Well, let's see how good I still am at this. Also, I remember there's a way to look at how much you've stolen, the actual value you've stolen. Okay, not that. Player. Statistics. Oh. Crime. How much have I stolen? Oh. 484,161.7 groschen I have stolen. Apparently I have 3 perk points available though. Oh, perfect. One of them's for stealth. We got Fleeting Shadow, and we got if you want to searches for you, they give up a lot sooner. Yeah, we're gonna go with Escape Artist. And Vitality and Speech. Okay. So for Vitality, we got Red Mist and Don't Know. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you'll last longer without food before being hungry. When your health drops below 25% during combat, you gain a +3 to your strength and agility. Your stamina regens 4 times faster. Let's go with this one. And finally, speech. What we got? What we got? What we got? Only Dread Warrior, which is use your battle card in fight, courage, but also puts fear in your enemies. Okay. I don't think there's anybody around.
Netter Wauwau. Lieber Hund. I'm sure I lost it.
Are you kidding me? Really? Yeah, just wait a little bit longer. Okay, it looks like it's the only way down. Okay, there's a couple chests down here. Okay, so this is... That's just his inventory. But this one... It's more of just his inventory. I believe I already have that one. Craft a new helmet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the helmet. Aha! Matt. Oh, should have my torch out. Okay, I just like where I have my mic positioned. Give me one. Hopefully it doesn't mess anything up here. Yeah. Okay, that might be better there. It's not blocking as much as my screen, but now it's blocking my coffee. Okay, there we go. There we go. So fast, so quick.
Jesus Christ be praised.
There. It looks better already.
I apologise.
You silly dog.
God.
be with.
Actually, I should probably launder my clothes, actually.
Greetings to you two.
What'll it be, my friend?
About that job for Ragman.
How's it looking? Did you handle it?
I hope this is it.
Well done. Like I say, one can't always be in the right, but one must.
How did that
be
improve my
afraid
blacksmith
to do the right
prestige?
thing. You helped that young widow a lot. I'll burn the promissory note and tell her
Whoa!
what you did for her.
Well, I hope it helps.
Oh!
I didn't risk it for nothing.
Ragman knows.
Hello, Cody.
He doesn't help idiots. He did
Thank you
right.
for the subscribe.
I'll let you know if anything new comes my way. In the meantime,
That noise scared me. It was all quiet for me.
And what can I get for you? It's pissing down rain.
Okay. I need. Oh, I've been good. Sorry, I haven't been like streaming often. I freaking had a lot of stuff going on. Had some plumbers over for almost about a week, and they were really loud trying to replace my furnace. So I had heat in my house. Let's make sure they're both good. How have you been? Yeah, it's just a gas furnace. I miss. Okay, I gotta move my coffee. It's blocking my view. I do miss by growing up. I had a wood burning boiler. Oh yeah. Yeah, I get that. Even though I haven't worked in over. How long has it been now? It's 2026 now, so 3 years. It's gonna be 3 years this October. I've been off work trying to do this. So. Oh, I had a wood burning furnace. when I was a kid growing up. We used it to heat water in pipes to heat the house. So the thing that annoys me that everybody does around here. I'm not that old. I'm only 29. Well, I'm turning 30 next month. Do I have everything I need for? I don't think I do. No. No. Shut up. Man, things were simpler back then, I'll tell you what. I do not have everything I need for this. I buy belladonna and chamomile. Dang. Okay. Do I have any other Nighthawk? Okay, I got a weak one. I got one strong one left. I got one here. Okay. How much savory snobs do I got? I got 4. Okay. Probably should make more. Do I have what I need to make savory schnapps? Savory schnapps. I do have what it takes, or what it takes. I know I have what it takes. So I need 2 belladonna and 1 of nettle. And wine. Yeah. Oh, that's different. Okay, belladonna and nettle. Inventory. I need. Do I have any fresh stuff? Nettle. It is not good. Okay. I need to get some fresh stuff. Do I have any? Where's my herb garden? Watermelon. It's not that bad. I got chamomile, marigold, St. John's wort. How am I doing on tiredness? Oh, I'm actually pretty good. This dog, his name is Mutt. He's a good boy. Wait, come back here. Oh. There.
My doggy, eh? Here you go.
Oh, dang. I got no food for you. I'm sorry, buddy. I just pet.
Right, come here.
I just pet the doggy. I need to find some nettle now. Aha! Succeed. Perfect. And now to do some alchemy. I need to make sure I can save the game. So other than waiting for to be off shift, what's new? Okay. So, a handful of nettle and 2 of belladonna. You got reported at work? Bitches. If you don't mind me asking, what happened? Was it a Karen? It was a Karen. To be fair, it was lies, and it happens a lot, so my boss doesn't believe it. Okay. It was lies. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No. Okay, so there's the wine, and then add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. I need 2 handfuls of belladonna. I know add it to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn, finally pour. Okay. Basically said to my coworkers I'm not showing up to a party on my day off, and they reported saying I wouldn't do activities with the people we support. Wait a second here. Wait a second here. So, you just told your coworkers you weren't going to a party on your day off? And they reported you for that? That the people that you spend the majority of your time with, and that for some, and normal people would be like, I don't want to see you people on my day off. Some of you might be good people, but others, you can go fly a kite. Is that basically, or is that, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Am I picking up what you're putting down? Is that right? And then try to move this down. They said they would come to my house and force me to go, and I told my boss. Oh, sorry. I gotta make sure I get the timing just right on this. Up. They said they would come to my house and force me to go, so I told my boss that. I said, what the hell? What in their minds thinks they can force you to go to a work function on a day off? Like, that's what I'm like, well, it's my day off, so you're paying me double time, right? The entire time I'm here, it's gonna be OT, right?
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
What the hell? That sounds so backwards and stupid.
Next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons with Fechtala, and I've learned quite a bit already.
6 of it. I need to make more of that. Okay.
These strong, brave men
So?
take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The Lord won't
Agulina, stop flirting with the young man.
Dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. No offense, it's just a bit of fun, that's all.
men's opinion.
Party's also on Saturday, like 4 p.m., and I'm already working till 2 p.m. I'm not going after. I've been at work. Yeah, no! What? That makes no sense whatsoever! What the hell? No, ever since my previous job and the whole "we are a family cult" thing, it's like, yeah, no, I don't. This bullshit is bullshit. My coworkers suck. It's a very toxic workplace. Yeah, it's, unfortunately, like my oh, I didn't notice if that went down. My girlfriend recently just left her job because of how she was the only person giving a shit, and then she was the only person actually doing the job properly. And then when people just expected her to people just kept handing off all their duties onto her, and she was just one person. So she's like, fuck it. The only reason why she went back is because they took her off of long-term disability, and now she has to try and fight to go back again onto long-term disability. Man, I love coffee. Ah. Oh. Oh, hopefully I didn't fuck that up. I freaking was not paying attention some of those times. Hee hee hee. Let's see, let's see. Hey, still good. Okay, that is 12. Should I do one more? I should do one more. Try Belladonna. I had to go at my coworker yesterday because we were going grocery shopping and we needed to also get money out for some people we support, and she was saying, yeah, just because you don't want to doesn't mean anything. When you're in that kind of position, you're working to better somebody else's life, and that's your job. Unfortunately, sometimes you have to do things you don't want to do. It's part of the job description. Like, of course, yes, you do still need to think about yourself and make sure you're in the best of health and stuff like that. That way you can take care of the people you're looking after. But, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And up. And grind. Oh, scammer was banned. Ha 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 ha. Also had to go at the same person because she refused to sign a sheet and would have been the one to get in trouble if she didn't. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'll finish reading that in a second here. Aha. It's all about timing when it comes to alchemy. Go to the same person because she refused to sign a sheet and it would have been the one to get in trouble. Oh, you would have been the one for it if she didn't as... Aha, yes. Yeah, no, freaking, my girlfriend, she talked about how, like, people weren't filling out the daily checks on what, like, even medication sheets. Like, hey, they weren't filling out the sheets where, like, hey, we gave this person this amount of medication at this time. The doctor said, you know, if this person still experiencing the pain, please give them this amount of blah, blah, blah. They weren't filling that out. So they had no idea whether or not said person got the pain meds or their other or different kinds of medication. That was happening. People weren't doing, I don't know if it's, I don't remember what it actually is, but she called it rye. I don't know if it's the same thing there, but they weren't doing the rye. I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, what do I need? I think I'm good on marigold concoction. Why is that in my... Oh. I need more Nighthawk. What do I need for Nighthawk? I guess I don't need to go into that. The only... As somebody who's not in the medical field, that sounded really funny to me. Thankfully, the only thing my coworkers are good at is drugs. Man, I'm a child. Potion, not poisons, potions. I want Nighthawk. Okay, so I need eye bite and chamomile. There's chamomile out back. I don't know where to get eye bite. Ooh, that's a lot of chamomile. Do I have any eye bite back here? Yeah, thistle. What was that? Dandelions. Ah, dandelions. I freaking hate dandelions. OMG, on the plus side, I spoke to my boss and I am temporarily down as not doing long walks at work because of my pain. Yeah. Jeez. How is that going, by the way? I'm hoping things are moving along with that. Where'd you go, Magdalena? Whatever your name is. Magga blah blah blah. Where are you? Where have you gone? Since you be gone. Ah! I found you! Get that broom out of my face!
I'm all done in.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very
Blood
much.
tests again on the 23rd, and then an appointment. Oh, hey, get back here! 23rd, and then an appointment about my pain meds on the 28th. And I freaking hate that. I hate, oh, you're too young for this much pain. You know what? So this is something that actually drives my girlfriend up the wall when I tell her the story. Let me move that up here so you can't see my mouse. So when I was, oh geez, how old was I? 27 or 26, maybe a bit younger. I had an event where I got, because I have a thing, if I get too stressed out, because I have such high blood pressure that eventually I will just pass out. But at some point, I passed out, hit my head, had a bloody nose, and then I had chest pains and stuff. And I can't remember everything, all my symptoms exactly, but I told her about this after her father had a very severe heart attack. Because everything that he said he felt before he went out,
You silly doggy.
well, he's still alive, but before he passed out and hit his head, and how he felt afterwards is exactly what I was feeling back then. And when I went to the doctor, he's like, "You're too young to have a heart attack, so we don't need to check for that." But the exact same symptoms, basically. And all he said is, oh, what did he say? You're too young to have an heart attack. Oh, no, this was a different time. But like when I went in for that, they just disregarded it because like I think it was like maybe 2-3 hours that I have no recollection of. No idea what happened in that time period. Yes, I'll go over there, but I still need.
Don't be shy. Come closer.
But the other time I was having a lot of chest pains for like a couple days, and the doc was like, "Oh, you're probably just having heartburn, acid reflux. Here's some Tums." But then my girlfriend's like, those are signs that you probably might have had a heart attack. Actually, I think those two events were kind of close to each other, so I don't know. But I've never had my heart actually looked at.
To you, Brother Smith.
What do you need, Master? Surely there hasn't been another robbery.
Ja, das stimmt. May the devil take these bastards.
Well, you see, the issue is where I am is that a lot of the doctors are fairly old and are still.
And his wife. And
this is a problem with my health authority. Is a lot of the doctors in the area are, especially the older ones, they're just pill pushers. That's all they do is they push pills instead of actually going like, okay, what's wrong? Which is why I've actually gotten more help going to the
This won't be that straightforward.
nurse practitioners. Like my nurse practitioner, she is actually labeled as my family doctor.
Charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there.
Because it's next to impossible to get a family doctor right now in northern British Columbia.
That's a risk, all right.
I know people who've been on a list for a family doctor for about 10 years.
But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Oh, this is where I need to go. Yep, that's part of the issue in British Columbia that we have, is we don't have enough family doctors. But the thing is that and she can go all day about this. Is like the amount of issues that we have with our healthcare system right now is ridiculous. Because I'll just buy all that because fuck it. I need. There we go. iBite. Oh no, I need iBite. Buy all your iBite. What else is there?
I'm glad you found what you were for.
Oh, I lost my train of thought. It seems like they're not willing to put the money where it needs to be, and also are prioritizing other things other than their actual employees. I believe there's a lot more to it, but that's what I can remember off the top of my head. I got barely any sleep last night, so blah 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 blah. Okay, I was looking for Nighthawk. Okay, perfect. And what do I need to make some Dollmaker's poison? Valerian herb of Paris. Okay. This one is Poppy herb of Paris. Okay, Lullaby is... I believe it's Dollmaker's poison is the one I want. But I don't think do I have any? Do I have fresh Valerian, or do I have an herb of Paris, or is it just dried out stuff? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna drop this right here. So it's dried. Okay. But why don't I have that? I can't do it because Secret of Matter? Okay, I see. I see. I guess I can try, though. Okay. Not Bane. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Alrighty. So I need water. Two handfuls of Eyebite, a handful of Belladonna, and a handful of Chamomile. So, Chamomile, Belladonna, and Eyebite. Okay, so the recipe is grind 2 Eyebite and add it to the cauldron. Add Belladonna and boil for 3 turns. So the Eyebite right off the bat. Grind the Eyebite. Oh no! Is it? I have good internet, but sometimes it's just a bitch. Is it going to be fiber? That's what my internet is. I got fiber internet. I was actually one of the first 80 houses in my town to get the fiber internet. It's pretty good, but it works. I find when it's really stormy out, just everything doesn't work. Okay, so... Oh, shoot. I need 2 handfuls of Eyebite. That's a good thing I looked again. Okay, and then a handful of Belladonna and a handful of Chamomile. Okay, so I grind it up, put it in there, and then I need to add the Belladonna. The Chamomile, I need to grind. Put there. The belladonna, need to add, put it here. And for the belladonna, both 2 times. Okay, so now I just boil for 3 turns. What? Did I lose you again? Did it happen twice? Okay, add the chamomile. Okay, jeez. What kind of internet is it? Just like regular Wi-Fi? Or is it fiber internet? The new one, yeah, you're getting. That's strong, whatever. I've switched to my PC and it seems to help a bit. Oh, you're watching me on your phone, I see. That's probably good, but normal. I've ordered a better one though. I'm gonna put this. Oh yeah. See, where I live, I don't have many options that are actually like very cost effective, because like other ones you pay for. Can't play online games anymore. Oh really? Shit. Ah. Chamomile, belladonna, I bite. I remember that my internet used to be that bad. I used to not oh, it was bad. Even if you actually go back in on my Twitch page, and you can see some of my old clips from when I first started streaming many years ago, before I actually started regularly streaming. I was just trying it out, and I was just streaming off my Xbox. The clips that my sister took are so bad. Oh my god. Okay. So 2 handfuls of what? Oh. I need water. Two handfuls of Vibite. Which one again? Oh shit! I fucked up already. No worries. I have to restart. Dang it. I fucked up. Okay. Put those in there. Then add water. Grind. In there. Here's the belladonna. Throw that in there. That from there. Okay. Oh, I can't wait for the January 22nd, though. I'll tell you that much. That's when the rumors say that we're going to get more information of the new Fable game. I'm extremely excited about that. Because that was my first RPG growing up. Was the first Fable. My dad bought me and my brother the Crystal. What the heck? The Crystal edition of the original Xbox. And it came with 2 games. One was called Crimson Skies, which was like an airplane combat game. The other one was Fable, the original. And I fell in love with RPGs ever since then. Okay, so that's that one.
My humble respects.
And so we're on January 22nd. Xbox is doing a showcase, and the rumor is that is when we are going to see more info on that. Okay, what do I need again for the Dollmaker's Poison? I need Valerian and Herb Repairs. Okay.
Despite mein Herr.
I have both, but I rather have something fresh.
Show me your wares.
You don't have. I need to see an herbalist, I guess. Dang. I got to the mid-season finale of season 4, and then I didn't have Netflix anymore, so I haven't watched the most recent stuff.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Oh no! Don't say that! No! No! It's a good show, though. How many do I have for the poisons? I still got... Oh, I still got 2. I don't have any. Henry, our hero Henry. I've heard snippets here and there of season 5 for things that happened. Ah, so it's like Game of Thrones then. And season 5 of Yellowstone. Interesting how shows keep doing that. Okay, so you will need spirits, 2 handfuls of herb repairs, 1 handful of valerian. Add their repairs to the cauldron and boil for 3 turns. Grind the valerian, add it to the cauldron, and boil for 2 turns, and finally distill. Hey, Supernatural made it to season 15 and could have kept going, but... You've never seen Supernatural? Oh my goodness. It is a good show. I don't know where you could watch it on where you are. Let's add 3 to the cauldron. It's very campy. I guess I think that's how you'd say it's very campy. I think that's the phrase you'd use. I don't know. Okay, so add air repairs. I need 1 Valerian. It was on Netflix here, but then Canadian Netflix is dumb. Like, man, some days I wish I had a VPN. Just so I could watch shows that I want to watch. And the whole reason why we don't have so many shows is because I know, but they are annoying sometimes. How do you think I watch anime these days? I have to do it the old-fashioned way, like we used to back in the day when it came to anime. Oh! I wholeheartedly recommend it. It's good storytelling. There's definitely something you need to look out for. If I would recommend, only what? Why only that? I should have gotten strong at least.
Did I add too much of that herb Paris?
Ah, fuck! It's 3, right? No, it's 2. Damn it! If I was to recommend an anime for somebody who's never watched it, I would one of the ones I'd recommend would be Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It has a really good storyline. Everything wraps up nicely in a bow. I would not recommend One Piece to somebody who's brand new to anime. A lot of people will say yes, but the problem is One Piece is currently over 1,000 episodes long. I think it's getting close to 1,200 episodes. I may have grew up in the country, but I'm a massive dork and nerd geek, whatever you wanted to call it. The 3 times or 2 times? 3 turns. Seen clips of some child that had his little kid got pink hair and talks like this. Mommy and daddy have no idea. Yeah, that Spy X Family or Spy Family. That one is really funny. Yes, there is a dog. So, without spoiling too much, the basic of that one is the father, and it's funny because they use different names, but literally the anime takes place in, I believe it's East Berlin during or just after World War II, basically. the father needs to find a cover family. So he needs to find, because he's the world's best spy, and he needs to find a cover family to make sure that nobody catches on to what he's doing. And then just so her brother won't worry, the mother, who is actually the Russians' best assassin, get together, they get married and stuff. They fake marry. And then there's Anya, who is psychic, so she knows Papa is a spy, Mama's an assassin. And the dog is also psychic because he was experimented on. And it's just really funny because Lloyd has this inner monologue and stuff like that, which is the father doing all the spy stuff, and Anya absolutely loves, her favorite TV show has to do with spies and stuff like that. But Lloyd and I believe her name is Yor, they have no idea that what the other does. It is really funny. It is an extremely funny anime. That is one. It is a bit of a longer one, but I would recommend that one for a first timer.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No.
Yeah, I definitely would. If you want something with a little more emotion and it could scar you for life, definitely Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I don't like. Let's spitball here. What is a genre of movies or books or whatever? What's the genre that you like? What commission do I have right now? What do I need to make? Read a lot of fantasy. Okay, so a good underrated one is Grimgar of Fantasy and Ash. I think it has weird names. But Grimgar is the main name. So that one is a really good one. If you can handle some heavy things, Goblin Slayer is really good. The whole joke behind Goblin Slayer is, and you'll see it in the openings, it is a D&D game where one of the characters is just obsessed with killing goblins. So they had to figure out ways to make him do other things other than just kill goblins. But it's so good. And it really throws a twist on your token, like, goblins are an easy thing to kill. That doesn't tell me what I need to forge. Oh, my brain. I completely blanked out there. Oh, geez. Now I'm trying to think of... Oh, fuck me. I need to clear out that camp. That town. That one's going to be fun. I need to leave here early in the morning. Hee. Oh, geez, what's another good one? Nope, not that one. Not that. My brain just thought of like one of the most dark fantasy animes that I know of. Oh, it's another good fantasy. Why am I drawing a blank? It's like my favorite genre of anime. Oh yeah, and of course, if you like anime or you like fantasy and video games, there is Sword Art Online. That is probably one of my favorite animes ever, is Sword Art Online. Yes, when you ask somebody who's been watching anime as long as I have stuff about anime, we go off. Okay, so I need this. Oh geez, what is that one called? That's gonna bug me now. There's a really so the name is kind of funny. But the animation is so good. And so the Japanese it's just called Danmachi. There's some more. Here's something you have to learn about anime, especially more recently. The names are stupid long sometimes for the things. So for short, people just call it Danmachi, but the English translation to the whole title is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? That one is absolutely amazing. The animation is so good. I forgot to eat. Oops. The same people that did that one, what is it called? Something Sword and Wand. Countered. Avoid him. Haha. Oh no. Oh, I actually got through there. Holy crap. Oh, it's been so long since I've done this. Do I have arrows equipped that are... Yes, they are. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. In the face. Did you die already? Thank you. Come again. Oh wait, I shouldn't say it like that. Thank you. I'll take. Woo! Sneaky, sneaky. Can I get this guy from here? Oh, dang, I think I missed. In the face! Oh, they're searching. They're searching for me. Uh-oh.
Alert! Alert!
Don't you dare hit my dog! Oh, you bastard! There you go, shot you in the knee. Your adventuring days are over. No, I cannot, thank God.
What do you want?
No mercy!
Jesus. Oh, my visor's not down, that's why. There we go.
Oh, I knew it was spoiled. Ah! It won't get me.
I was wondering why that hurt me so much, because my visor wasn't down. I'm coming for it. Ow, you bastard.
Show what.
Ow! I don't feel so good. That's got it. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm bleeding from the head. I need bandages. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Excuse me, I repaired that head wound. Okay, there. Jeez. And now we loot the bodies.
You swine! Alert! To arms!
Ow! Oh, dang it, that would have been so good if it wasn't so fucked. Damn you, not syncing properly. Okay, I need to eat. Technically in real life too. That's it. Oh, shite. I didn't realize I was that low on food. Oh, what did I just drink? Don't care. Field crossbow. Grab that. Jeez! Bread. Do. Take that. I got a feeling there's still people here. Take that. No, don't need those. Matt! Are you good, boy? Okay, let's eat some stuff. Give a nourishment back up. Get some cheese. Oh! Okay, that put me a little bit over. How's it still poisoned? Let's see if this will work. Reload!
Huh? I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
I missed!
Alert! To arms!
Yeah.
Did you see that coming, eh?
Oh, there's somebody behind me.
You never saw that coming. I've been waiting for you. No.
Take that!
Come on. I'm trying to get a master strike in.
Did you see that coming?
That's right, Mud. Get him, boy.
You won't get me! I'll beat you to a bloody fucker! Fucking die already!
It wasn't my best fight, but oh no, I didn't mean to grab. Ah, damn it! I grabbed the shield. Oh, I already shot this guy. The fuck? So where did he come from? There's sword. Do. Hello. Quick, stabby. Oh, another one. Thank you for visiting my TikTok. What? Yeah, how many of these guys are there? That did not wake up to the boom. Okay, nothing in here. Is it up here?
I'll show you.
I missed? Oh, what the hell?
Know your stuff.
Oh, shit. I don't know.
I've been waiting for you. Ha! Oh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma?
There we go.
Get over here!
I'm all your...
I don't know how I can't aim worth a crap with the guns in this game. It's a sign. I need to retire. Bandage. Okay. We're good. My head wound is taken care of. I feel like I hear somebody else running over here. No, it does still say I have a head wound. I freaking used the bandage. Hey! I'm not that old. Ah, shit. Oh, I fucked up with the game. Okay, where are we? Okay, there we go. What? Oh, it's a bandaged head wound. I have a concussion. I'm still fine. I'm not. The average lifespan of a human nowadays in Western society is about 80 years old, 85. So I'm still not middle-aged yet. Wait, I only killed one of them. Where's the other guy? Did he go back to sleep? He's not here. Where did he go? I'm fine. You know what? Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Maybe I was too close. So I believe, like, you basically gotta put it in the middle of your screen.
What? That
I
weapon won't help you, bastard.
hit in front of him.
To arms!
I'm just... I'm gonna go. It's bullshit. There we go. That's what I was looking for. There's still somebody missing. Oh. Oh, hello. Where did he go? He's not sleeping on one of the dead bodies. Huh. I do not know. But mission complete. What time is it? Ah, midday. Do, 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 do. I cannot fast travel because I am trespassing in a bandit camp. Makes perfect sense. Will we be interrupted along the way? No. Brain work. This way. Jesus.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad you can be relied on, mein Freund. The other masters will be pleased that thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Okay.
Show me your wares.
I need... Oh, you're a weaponsmith, aren't you? Not a... But still, I'm going to buy all of that. And I will sell you all these swords and weapons that I have taken from the enemy. Oh,
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Dankeschön. Ah, I did too fast. Ah! That's annoying me. It's not telling me what blacksmith commission I have. What am I supposed to craft? First things first, let's launder our clothing. Aha, yes. I was debating on playing it today, but like, I don't know why I didn't. I decided on, well, I guess this.
This is sharp enough as it is.
I didn't know what to play after I was done God of War, and so I'm like, oh, I need to complete the DLC for this game. So I went with this one. Cyberpunk's a lot to jump into. You know what? Okay. How about this? I'm gonna play a little bit of this game. I'm gonna play this game for a whole stream today. But tomorrow I'll jump into Cyberpunk finally again. Part of the reason why I haven't done it yet is because I don't have a good chair. I'm using one of my kitchen table chairs right now because I don't know if you remember, but I broke my last one. And I'm thinking about getting a new chair, but my issue is the one I want is very expensive. But it'd be worth it because then I probably won't have to buy another chair ever again. Yeah, I thought my last chair was expensive. Like my last chair, which they changed the listing on, by the way. When I bought the chair, it was said it was rated for, I think, 500 pounds. And then after it broke on me, I checked the listing again, and then it said it was rated for only 300 pounds. So I was not happy, and also it was like just after. It was just after the warranty expired. And funny you mentioned Secret Labs. Because that is exactly the chair that I'm looking at. And down the line, I want to get one of their desks as well. Just get these stuff off me. Let's throw that shit in there. Yes. So, you know what? I might as well. Let's see here. Secret Labs. So the one that I want to get. What's going on here? I guess it'd be, yeah, not their new chair. Their new chair is like a lighter version of it. So this. And right now that's Canadian dollars. Right? So I would go with the XL. I'm a bigger guy. What do you mean basic? I'm going with this guy here. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to throw on the recliner. And I'm debating on the floor mat because I have carpeted floors that are a bitch to roll over. Oh, that's why that's moving so weird. There's a piece of plastic underneath my sando, flip-flop, whatever you want to call it. It'd be annoying to try and get underneath the desk that I currently have. But, because, yeah, if I add that, that's what we're looking at Canadian. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot. Yep. And then when it comes to the desk, like, because I'm so obsessed with Assassin's Creed, at least the originals, like, my girlfriend's like, oh, why don't you get this one? I was like, yeah, but... Oh, where'd it go? Fucking mouse, man. Doesn't like to do the clickety-clickety with a wheel. Oh, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Look at that! It looks so good! It looks so good! And when it comes to the desk, I'm gonna go with the regular desk. Da-da-da-da-da. Gonna go with the XL, because actually, my desk is that same length. I agree with you. I wish they had a Witcher top, but they don't. So then I will go with Assassin's Creed for the top. And then for add-ons, I don't think they have the option. Oh yeah, there's Assassin's Creed right there. But that's only the small amount. They don't have all the options for the big cable management one. So probably go with white. Add that one. I like the desk that I have, but with this, we've done the math. This length here is the same width that I have for the main desk, not or for the whole overall length. But I only have probably about 3/4 of the space because on this side of me, right about here, it drops down to a lower shelf, and then over here it extends with an L. But my desk is about here for width. And on the back end, I then have a shelf that goes across the whole back. So, and then I'd also go with a monitor mount. I'd probably just go with this guy here. And then I'm going to do the chair first. Get one of these because I need more plugins. Always need more plugins. RGB. Hell yeah. There was something else. What else? Oh, here we go. A shelf. And it's going to be white because that's Creed. Yeah, because that'll work out. Because like I've done the math and did all the measuring. Because I already have a space underneath my monitors. But with this, I can put my actual speaker that I have for when I'm not streaming right underneath there. And then, you know, I can also mount off to the side way over here, my mic and everything. I don't need it'd just be so much nicer. So, yeah, that's where we're at for the desk so far. I feel like there's still some more stuff I'd want to add. So, yeah, I believe when I had them both in the same cart when me and my girlfriend were looking at this stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I still have the chair in my cart. But if you spend more than $1,700 and use this code, you get $130 off, right? So, you know. Oh, and if you enter in your email, you get $35 off. So that's $130 or $165 you get off a chair. Actually, that's actually pretty good. But this is just the chair by itself. It's just the chair without the add-ons. Is that? So I want to get the chair because I'm literally just using. Yeah, exactly. When I actually get down to actually ordering it, because I've already decided, yes, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to order I'm going to get the chair first. I don't know when. It's either going to be later on this week because I have some funds coming in, but those funds are actually to help me get by, pay my bills, and pay off my girlfriend's car. And then I should be things I cannot talk about should be happening. But all I'll say is I'll be coming into a little bit of money, so I'll be able to afford the desk then along the lines. So I might as well, since it's remembering this, I should at least have the proper stuff, right? Confirm that. Confirm that. Like, what they don't tell you as well is, like, if you go to... Oh, I guess, let me add that to cart. Does it show it here? Yeah, there we go. Adjustable leg rest. They got a leg rest. For $349. But wait, there's more. Okay, the one chair's still in there, so get rid of the second chair. There we go. Accessories. Chair add-ons. Leg rest, blah, blah, blah. Footrest and leg rests. They have a footrest. They have a footrest. And they have a leg rest. They have 2 footrests, actually. Honestly, this is all I need. This is all I need. So as long as I can pick one leg up and cross it over, that'd be fine. Wait. Rubber base extender, so you can raise this up just a little bit more. But like, if I had what me and my girlfriend colloquially call FU money or fuck off money, whatever, it doesn't matter. I would just fucking get everything that I need, everything that I want, and then I'd also get myself a new PC because I'm bottlenecked like no tomorrow when it comes to my VRAM. But anyway, stay connected. Yes, I'm still here. Ah. The thing is, you don't even need to be rich. You just need to be well off. Yeah, there would be signs. But here's... Okay, so I always talk about this, actually. One of the things I would do if I ever, like, let's say, won the lottery, I wouldn't change how I'm... Like, of course I'd buy a house and stuff, but, like, I wouldn't change how I'm living. I would get stuff that... Okay, yeah, no. No, you'd be able to tell. Fuck, I can't say that without bullshitting. You'd be able to tell. You know, brand new truck. Maybe a few more firearms because I love guns. Swords! More swords! I need more swords! I only have 2. I need at least a dozen.
Christ, what a day that was.
Elvis comes to see ya.
Yep. I would 100% buy a house. Or actually, if I won the lottery, again, and this all depends on how much you win when it comes to the lottery, I wouldn't buy a house. I would buy a plot of land, a sizable plot of land, one that I can hunt on it, and if it has a small lake on it, all the better. If not, if I had fuck off money, I would build my own lake for fishing. But then I would build my own dream house. And then me and my girlfriend were talking about this. We build it like with a whole bunch of things so you can do a bunch of content creation. Cause like I'm into blacksmithing and woodworking and stuff like that. And so I would build shops specifically for blacksmithing, woodworking. She has her rock stuff. So, you know, she'd have a lapidary room where she grinds all of her rocks and polishes them, and it never hurts to dream, right? It never hurts to talk about the stuff. And like, you know what, to be honest, sometimes you just have to believe sometimes, because a lot of people don't understand that humans' minds, their willingness, the ability to hope is such a powerful thing that in some cases it is, in some cases I find if you believe hard enough, stuff you wish for will happen, but it's hard to describe. It's hard to describe. Build your own. Yeah. You know, I guess there's not a movie about that, but there's a movie that I watched a while back, years ago. It's got Matt Damon in it called We Bought a Zoo. It's actually a pretty good movie, based on a true story, because obviously they changed stuff up specifically for the movie. But it's a pretty good feel-good movie, in my opinion. Okay.
God bless Henry.
I don't know what to talk about with you. Oh, am I glitched out? Am I sprinting again? Oh, I'm sprinting again. I'm stuck sprinting. I don't remember how I'm supposed to fix that.
Morning, Henry.
Change of plans. I'm not in the mood for foraging.
A blacksmith should really man the forge from time to time. But suit yourself.
I don't remember what it was.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Oh, damn, I didn't even need to say there's a save quick button. So I believe this is what I need to do in order to fix it, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait, no, it's literally just the casting. That's what it is, I'm pretty sure. So, oh, no, not that one. Give me a second here. It's a glitch that happens. For some reason, it's a glitch that happens with when I'm casting it to my PC. Not you, Siri.
Okay.
Feck off, Siri. Okay, there we go. Fixed. But now, oh, Here's the thing. I'm going to take a quick smoke break because I have bad habits. So I'm going to throw some tunes on. Don't be afraid to stick around. When we come back from my smoke break, we're going to actually start the DLC proper, like it says in the title. All right. Oh, come on! I have needs. Okay, that sounds weird me saying that. I have addictions. I need my nicotine. If I had some pouches or a vape right now, I'd do that instead. My vape is broken and I don't have pouches. I couldn't see that now. I was like, I can't say much to smoke too. But how dare you, sir? Alrighty. Like I said, I will be back in a moment. Jeez. I'll be back in about, like I'd say, 10 minutes tops. Okay, which one I'm gonna play here? I think this one. Okay. Anyway, I better go now before. Just make sure that it is. Okay, shuffle is on, and that is good. Okay. All right. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Give me a moment to take the jacket off. Yes, I'm still here. Hello. Okay, turn that off. Show gameplay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. It's doing it again. God damn it. It's doing the thing again, so I gotta end the cast. Disconnect. Got it. Reconnect. Continue anyway. Out there. There we go. Okay. Oh, nope. So we are going over there, so we gotta go down that street, past the church.
Good doggy. Good.
I already lost my train of thought. Okay, around this, then, okay. He has nothing to do with this.
Today's a scorcher.
Hey, give it back.
Oh, what? Yeah.
My humble respect.
Hey, yay, good people. How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus
Okay, where is he? Whoop, whoop. Okay, not here. Over here?
My respects.
Have you stolen?
No way. I made it myself.
Going to win the tournament. And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Aha, here you are, Peter.
Henry, how you doing?
You know how it goes. It could always be worse. The war might be over, but the stench of it doesn't fade so easily. And more to the point, how are you, sir? I'm sorry you had to abandon your fortress.
It breaks my heart, too. To think I wanted to get out of here not long ago. Foolishness. But that's behind us now. Life goes on.
Anyway, sir, I don't mean to be rude, but I doubt you just want to ask how I'm doing.
No. You're right. Let me get to the point. I need help with something, but I have no one to ask. Even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
I don't right now, actually.
I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me. Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
Also, here's another thing I'm debating, and I'm wrestling with it because it would help me get started on some other things, like the end goal of eventually doing voice acting stuff. I'm debating on getting a actual webcam so I can record myself doing some voice acting stuff. But also then I'd be showing myself on stream, and I don't know if I should or not. I don't know. I have some reservations about it. I don't know. My girlfriend thinks it'd be a good idea, and also like some other people I've talked to. It just seems I don't know. I want to, but at the same time, it's a bit scary because like I haven't shown myself online really.
I know he's a healer. When one of the knights got wounded during the tournament in Kuttenberg, he really took good care of him.
Physician would be the more accurate term, but even that barely does him justice. He's one of the greatest scholars of our age, and also King Wenceslas' personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
Damn. That does sound serious.
When Master Albik heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king.
Sorry.
No, for now, he's heading to Sedlitz. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albik wants to visit him.
Stupid friggin' Nightbot sometimes. What are you playing right now again? Just tell me. Wolf Quest.
Makes sense. You can't just.
I don't know that one off the top of my head.
A mediator is needed. Only I don't know if Albik chose the right man. The abbot is a politically shrewd figure and might well use Albik's visit to his own advantage.
The child is trying to 1v1 a bear. What? 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 Okay, what is this game? Oh shit, Detroit Become Human is on sale and I don't have any money. Fuck! It's fucking $10 right now for me. God damn it. Well, hopefully it's still on sale in a little bit. I'll buy that game. Okay, back to store. Oh, so it's one you just play it. Oh, it's one of those ones where you play as a wolf. I see. Okay. I see. And what do you need me to do? What's...
And how does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albik. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
I'm gonna turn up the game volume a little bit. Maybe that might help.
What's that got to do with you?
Albik and I go way back. He's been living over the Alps for a few years, studying. at
I
the
also wish that I could
University.
download Cyberpunk and play it on my PC. I know my PC probably wouldn't be able to handle it that well, but like it'd make it a lot easier because I feel like mouse and keyboard would be a lot easier to control.
But I didn't expect him to act so rashly.
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him. I met him once too, but I didn't get a bad impression.
You know Abbot Jan?
Not quite. We had dealings once. Something with bones. But never mind that. Go on.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlets monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albic, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas?
No, actually, yes, that's exactly it.
Okay, sounds very simple.
All right, I'll go with Albic. Last time I was at the monastery, it was quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to do?
Stop by Albic's place, will you? He lives across the street with the quack. And give him this letter.
With the what?
I'm sending you in person.
Tarmark, apothecary. All right, I'll go find him.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
Where's the door? Stairs. No door, only stairs.
I've been taking lessons at the Fechtal, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong.
Careful.
Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through.
Wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Is that the monastery back? I think that's the monastery back in the first game you actually go to.
I'm looking for Master Albic. I heard he lives here.
That's right, but he's not in at the moment. What do you want from him?
I've got a letter for him from Lord Peter of Pisek. Do you know when he'll be back?
No idea. He went over to the neighbors in quite a rush. The women of the house sent for him. Apparently, their mate's unwell.
Albic is treating a common mate.
Well, that's just the kind of man he is.
Who are these neighbors?
Just townsfolk. Same as any around here. They live 2 doors down towards the square.
That's all I needed. Thanks.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
And this is when shit hits the fan.
No, but if he keeps me waiting,
What do you want?
get lost. Can't you see I haven't got time for this?
This should be the house Albic went to. But what's going on at the door?
Where are you, old man? There goes another bloody day.
There's nothing to see.
Car, get lost.
Clear off.
Can't you see I haven't got time for this?
Did you see that Cotsman woman?
Okay, so maybe I have to go in through the back.
Come and take your pick.
Good day to you.
can, try to take a deep breath.
Master Albic? Shh! I was sent by...
I don't know how you got in, but be quiet now.
Sir Peter of Pisek sent me to you.
Even if the devil himself sent you, be quiet. I need and I demand silence. And you, please. Deep breaths. All right. Your breathing is improving.
It still hurts in the chest, sir. Like a horse sat on me.
A nettle compress will get your blood flowing. It'll ease off. Ribs aren't broken and the lungs sound clean. I have a potion made for you. Take it every morning and night, and stay in bed for a few more days.
But, sir, who'll see to the house? Who'll cook? My mistress won't allow.
I'll speak with her. What you need is rest. Next time, please don't interrupt me. I need peace for my work.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
Well, it doesn't matter now. You said Lord Pisek sent you, didn't you? I think I know what this is about.
What's the ruckus out there?
Just another rich man trying to force his way in. Refuses to accept that coin isn't everything.
You refuse to treat him?
Not at all. I'll see to him when I've got time.
Okay.
If I may ask, what's wrong with her?
She suddenly collapsed with chest pain. Passed out while carrying a bucket from the well.
I hope she gets better soon.
Me too. But you didn't come about her, did you?
I'm here as a messenger. Sir Peter of Pisek gave me this letter for you.
Really? Let's have a look.
Here it is. My name's Henry, and Lord Pisek says I should escort you to the monastery in Sedlitz.
Yes, yes. Peter and I had a bit of a disagreement about this matter last time. Look, Henry, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I require your services. Either way, you delivered the letter, and I am sure Lord Pisek will reward you for that.
I heard you intend to ask at the monastery to help you get access to King Wenceslas. Is that true?
Unfortunately, yes. I'm worried about his health, and I hope Abbot Jan might intercede on my behalf.
You think Sigismund would listen to the abbot?
It's a chance, and my conscience won't let me waste it.
Are you seriously not afraid to go to the monastery alone? You do know Sigismund has taken up there, don't you?
Sigismund? He's gone already.
It may not be only him. Don't forget his influence. You can never be sure who to trust.
I don't believe Sigismund would do anything to me. He has no reason to. And he doesn't act rashly. In a way, he actually owes me. Still, I wouldn't want to count on that.
You really expect me to just walk away?
Well, if you feel that... What the hell is that racket?
Hey! Albic!
Christ, give me strength. Another bunch of impatient wretches. Perhaps it's time I finally had a proper word with them.
Get out here, you piss fart!
They don't look much like the debating sort.
That's unfortunately true. On the other hand, it was fortunate Lord Pisek, despite my objections, sent me a personal guard, right?
You mean me?
Who else? Come on, in the worst case, I'll just see what you're made of.
So, you finally decided to come out. About time. I won't be kept waiting in the street like some mangy mutt.
I've told you several times already. I'm busy.
Because you're wasting time on some wench instead of helping someone who actually matters.
No person is more important than any other.
Ha! For your own good, I'll pretend I didn't hear that nonsense.
Have you lost your mind? You do realise you're threatening the royal physician? All it takes is one word, and you're off to the scaffold.
What? You mean the king?
Who else? The Kingfisher?
Bloody hell. Corva, fuck!
Look, it's not that big a deal, right? We'll be on our way. Sorry to bother you, Master Albic.
It's all right. God be with you.
And with you. Forever and ever.
Well, that's that.
I must say, you surprise me, Henry. And pleasantly so. Perhaps your company might come in handy at the monastery after all.
Oh, funny how that works.
Will you come with me?
You're approaching a critical point. Once you've entered the monastery at Albec, your access to the rest of the world will be restricted to you until you complete the 3rd DLC. And you won't be able to continue with your tasks outside the monastery walls. Don't bring any stolen goods with you to the monastery. You'll be searched at the gate. I don't think I have anything stolen on me currently.
Yes. Let's go.
I'll just grab a few essentials. All right then. I think we can go. I've got everything I need. And you?
I'm ready too. Let's go.
Off we go.
Loading screens are fun. Alrighty, now we're starting the DLC.
Father Abbot.
Albec, my friend. Christ be praised. Master Albec, welcome. I admit I didn't expect we'd meet again so soon.
But at the Italian court, I told you I needed to speak to His Majesty.
I know, of course. But after what happened, and now with what's going on here, nonetheless, King Sigismund has already returned to Hungary.
My friend, we both know your influence reaches well beyond the monastery walls.
And so does yours. In any case, you can gain access to Sigismund's court on your own. We both know how. That matter still hasn't been settled, Albec. The king cares about it.
Actually, Forgive me. These are grave matters concerning His Royal Majesty. Can we speak privately somewhere?
I'd like that, but I'm afraid things are rather complicated right now.
Well, what's going on, my friend? You seem a little uneasy.
I am. There are 3 seriously ill patients in the infirmary, gravely ill, and I fear the worst.
The Black Death?
Sadly, we can't rule it out. And I say that as someone who's lived through one outbreak already, and survived.
Well, does it look like the plague?
You think I'd be alarmed over nothing?
Forgive me, Father. And who are these 3 patients?
2 are members of the monastery, Confessor Stephen and Brother Yaroslav, who works in the scriptorium, and one of the maidservants.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense. How could all 3 of them get infected?
When the plague strikes full force, it's swift.
That's not what I meant. You said yourself one of the sick is a maid. As far as I know, women aren't allowed in the cloister.
True. So how could she have caught it along with 2 monks?
That, alas, I don't know.
Where would it have come from? The monastery is isolated. Few are allowed inside the cloisters.
Before King Sigismund decided to stay here, we took in many folk fleeing his army. We gave those poor souls food, shelter. Some of them washed in clean water for the first time in weeks.
And in poverty, hunger, and filth, all sorts of illnesses thrive.
On top of that, there's construction going on inside the church. There are all sorts of craftsmen and laborers in the monastic courtyard.
What are we going to do, Albic?
We'll go and see to the sick, of course. Then there'll be no reason we can't speak to the abbot in private about our matter.
But what if we catch it?
My mission is to help those in need. And that risk is part of it. You're free to walk away, of course.
Lord Pisek assigned me to guard you.
I believe he had other kinds of danger in mind.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Thank you, Albic, for volunteering. I wouldn't have dared ask it of you.
No need to thank me. I'm a physician. And there are people here in need of help. Not only those in the infirmary. If we can rule out plague, that may put your mind at ease too.
That's what I'm praying for. And of course, I'm open to discussing that matter of ours later on. I'll have a room prepared for you right in the infirmary. Brother Benedict, one of our novices, is there, and will tell you all you need to know.
Thank you. But I'd like to ask one small favor. I've been here many times before, but Henry's here for the first time. Would one of the brothers be able to show him the monastery? I'd rather he not get lost like I did all those years ago.
Of course. If you'd like, Henry, just ask Brother Petramil. I just spoke with him before you arrived. He'll show you around and gladly answer any questions.
Thank you, Father.
Very well. We've talked long enough. Let's get to work. Will you come with me to the infirmary, Henry?
Yeah, of course. Wouldn't let you go alone, would I?
I didn't think so. Tell me, Henry, didn't the abbot seem anxious to you?
Yes. Although it's not like he tried to hide it much. Plague's a terrible illness. But surely they'd recognize it in the infirmary. Why would he need you?
Well, the thing is, the monastery isn't in great shape.
At your service,
Not that you'd notice right away. King Wenceslas borrowed heavily from settlers. And now the monastery has to sell land to pay off its debts. And when Sigismund marched on the town with his army...
I'm sorry?
It's your bloody fault anyway. Oh, I struck you first, and that should have ended the duel. But no, you just had to have the...
So, this is the Confessor. What do you make of it, Henry?
He looks worn out. Doesn't even notice us. Whatever's wrong with him, it's clearly taken a toll.
Exactly. At his age, any illness hits far harder than it would a young and healthy man. Well, the good news, I suppose, is that he's not in agony. Pain's part of life, but no one deserves to suffer too much. Compassion, Henry, whether for the suffering or even the enemy, is part of every good physician's character. Unfortunately, not every physician is a good one.
Albek? Albek of Unichov?
Zacharias? What are you doing here?
Wherever His Majesty goes, I must follow. You know how it is. But why aren't you in Padua, studying? Have you been missing your homeland?
I was summoned home for urgent matters. And since I'm here, the abbot asked for my help.
Ah, yes. This plague he's so afraid of.
Plague? Do you believe it? Am I such a poor teacher?
Of course not. But until now, it was just my word against the abbot's. In other words, I am truly glad you're here, my friend.
Henry, allow me to introduce Master Zacharias of Prchatsitz. He once studied under me, but became a trusted friend, and eventually the personal physician of King Sigismund.
You flatter me, Albek. The road to that post was a good deal more torturous than you make it sound. And you are...
Henry of Skalitz. By order of Sir Peter of Pisek, I'm here to protect Master Albek.
Though I've no idea from what. But who am I to argue, eh?
Quit complaining. You might find an aide like him more useful than you think. Anyway, this here is Dinesh. He didn't come entirely of his own will either, but he's proven a reliable man.
Dinesh Latsky, gentlemen.
Well then, now we all know each other, shall we finally return to the matter of the patient?
Oh, jeez, I didn't even realize my mic was still off.
The abbot summoned you for the
Oopsies.
same reason as me.
Aye, though I've only had time to merely examine them all.
So what did you find out?
All three share the same symptoms. It begins with weakness, then comes fever, rash, and later bloody diarrhea. By far the best off is the confessor here. He can still talk. The maid and the translator from the scriptorium are much worse. They sleep most of the day, and when they do speak, it's nonsense, because they're delirious with fever.
Right. In that case, first we need to bring down the fever. Have they given you anyone to assist?
Yes, Benedict. He's a novice and a bit odd, but he knows more about alchemy than most.
We'll need linen and clean water for compresses. Pre-boiled water is best. Have you got...
No, I looked at
Benedict brews a
I looked at the
fresh
side of my mic and I saw the red. I was like, oh shit, I'm muted.
What are they feeding them?
Mostly bread, fruit. Yesterday they had fish, but they haven't eaten much of it.
That doesn't sound like proper food for the sick. If they've got a fever, they need to be drinking a lot, don't they?
You're right. This is no good at all. They might as well be feeding them dry pretzels. They should be getting something light and nutritious, ideally in liquid form. Broths, stews, thin porridge.
Agreed. Dinesh will speak to Solarius Julian. You know the way to the kitchen, right?
Consider it done.
Then fetch herbs from Joachim. I gave him a list of what we'll need.
Gentlemen.
Joachim, you say? Well now.
Who's this Joachim? You know him?
The monastery herbalist. He lives in a hut in the garden behind the infirmary. But if I were you, I wouldn't bother him too much. He's a grumpy old fellow.
You say that because you don't know him. I'll tell you more about him, Henry. But we have more pressing concerns right now.
Can I help in any way?
The best thing you could do is find out what the patients were doing before they ended up here. Diseases spread through foul air. So if we find where the three of them were breathing the same air, we'll find the source of the infection too.
That's not true all the way, but...
Who should I start with?
If I were you, I'd start with the Confessor. He's the only one still lucid enough to speak. Better hurry. He might take a turn for the worse any moment.
Who should I ask about the maid?
As far as I know, her name's Blezhna. She gets her work assignments from Steward Zdenek. So I'd go and speak to him. And apparently, she's got a friend here. She might know something too. Try and find her.
Who might know the monk who was translating in the scriptorium?
Everything to do with books is handled by the librarian. His name's Crispin. He likes the sound of his own voice.
Oh, great.
Your patient, he might tell you what our patient was working on.
Can I help with anything else?
No, that's more than enough now.
Once you've found something, come back. Maybe we'll have figured out more by then.
Young man, could we borrow you for a moment?
What's going on here?
It's about Slavek not knowing when to stop.
Shut it, Yeshek! And you, young lord, what's your name?
I'm Henry, and I'm no lord.
All right then, Henry. Do you think you could settle this for us?
We were having a training duel. Servant Brother Carl makes sure we don't grow idle here. Well, Slavek thinks he struck me first. I say it was the other way round.
You're looking pretty battered for a training duel.
Yeah, once we get going, it's no laughing matter. We've both got a bit of a temper.
Either way, the fight should have ended the moment I hit you. If it had been a sharp blade, you'd be dead.
Bullocks.
So, how did it go from your point of view, Slavek?
We just wanted to warm up a bit. Attack, block. But Yeshek completely lost it. Left lower cut, lunge at the knee, then straight for the ribs from the right. All at full force, like he was trying to kill me. So I shout, "Ease up, have you lost your fucking mind?" And the idiot goes even harder. So I smacked him one. What else was I supposed to do?
Where exactly did you hit him?
Where do you think? Right on the skull. I blacked out for a moment, but then I just saw red.
Yeah, he looked like he'd completely snapped. He swung and... Ow! Bloody hell! He struck down at me with a full swing, straight to the collarbone.
Oh, come off it. You're making half of that up.
Okay.
So how did it happen according to you?
We were having a training duel, but it wouldn't be Slavek if he didn't run his gob the whole time. I didn't give a toss until he started insulting my ma. I won't have anyone doing that in front of me.
That's serious. What did he say?
That she squints, and I've got it from her. I warned him to shut his gob or he's done for. I gave him a jab in the shoulder, well-placed and educational, to end the fight then and there. But he got all riled up and came back at me.
That's a load of crap. He pounced at me out of nowhere. I was only defending myself.
This bickering of yours is tiring. I'll tell you what I think, but then you'll both shut up. All right? Doesn't matter who struck first. It was a training fight.
Oh, it hurt like a real one.
Yeah, I'll have a scar across half my head because of it.
If either of you knew a master strike, you might have come off a bit better. Or at least one of you would have.
Master strike?
Your armed brethren probably call it a Meisterhowl. You deflect an attack and strike your opponent in one move.
Oh, don't give us that. Nothing beats a good, solid smack in the teeth.
My thoughts exactly. We could still have a bout, though, eh, Yeshik? Once they let us out.
I'm still pissed at you over the last one.
Oh, come on. I didn't mean that stuff about your ma. I've never even seen her. And anyway, I'm glad I ended up in the infirmary with you. What more do we need?
Yeah, no Ludov breathing down our necks day in, day out.
Who's Ludov?
Our commander. Tough, strict, but fair.
He's the only real knight among us, really. Came from Marienburg. That's a castle belonging to the Order. It's supposed to be massive.
I'd love to see it one day. I haven't set foot outside Bohemia in my whole life.
Don't worry. You'll see it when we march out of here. But till then, we're stuck here for a while.
Well, I wish you both a swift recovery. I'll be off now.
Thanks. By the way, if you run into Brother Carl, tell him not to take it to heart. We brought it on ourselves. He's a good man. And if you wanted, I'm sure he'd let you train with us at the camp. Just tell him you know us.
But watch yourself,
Okay.
so you don't end up like the two of us. I don't think Carl could take that.
I'll keep that in mind.
And Henry, before you go, I have one more favor to ask. When they were carrying me here, I dropped my purse somewhere along the way. A nice one, made of leather. Could you look for it? It had all my coin in it, but I can barely stand, let alone go searching.
Do you at least know where you lost it?
They dragged me along the path by the ponds. At one point, I got snagged on some bush,
Okay.
so they were yanking me back and forth. And I reckon that's when the purse got shaken loose. It was near that stone well in front of the main entrance to the church.
All right, I'll have a look. Maybe no one's picked it up yet.
Thanks. I'd be grateful. About our little duel, one more thing.
Oh, give it a rest, for Christ's sake. My head's killing me.
He's helping.
Try to calm down first. Where did you say it hurts?
Down here, under my belly.
What's the matter? Do you need me to take you to the infirmary? You're writhing around like a worm in salt.
Forgive me, I have a fever of decoction brewing and, it needs straining.
I can't feel my legs or my back. Just a burning pain so bad, even the devil would ask for a cold cloth.
Is there anything I can help you with, good wife?
Who are you calling good wife? The name's Maddie, and no, only a Sawbones can help me. Or the Reaper, maybe.
Then it's your lucky day. Because I'm a bit of both. Tell me what's bothering you, Maddie.
Well, it hurts like hell. Here, below my belly. It feels like a couple of hounds fighting over a piece of bacon. And the Holy Brother over there won't help. Says it's a woman's issue. Only I'm regular as a Vesper's bell. This is something else.
That's a vivid description. How long has it been hurting?
Well, it started the day before yesterday, and it's only gotten worse since then. And I've tried everything. Calamus, yarrow. I even prayed to Saint Benedict and rubbed garlic on my stomach. I even tried hanging from a ladder upside down so it could pass through me. All for nothing. And I almost bashed my head getting down.
What were you doing before it started hurting?
Working like a dog I was. Who said I wasn't? Zdeněk? Alright, so I sat down on the stairs, just for a little while. My legs were killing me.
Did you have a hernia or something?
Those stairs were bloody hard. And ice cold too. It's a wonder I didn't freeze in place.
All right, enough. I'll get it.
Right.
I'll try to help you somehow. If you sat on cold steps for a while, you might have caught cold from below.
Whatever it is, I just want it to stop hurting. Sakura. Let them rinse me out with holy water for all I care. Or at least tie a knot in my guts, or I swear they are gonna come spilling out.
I have this medicine here. Maybe it'll help you feel better.
Let's go with this one.
Here. If it's as strong as it smells, You'll be back in fine fettle in no time.
Are you sure about this? This looks like the stuff I had to gurgle that one time when I ate too much bacon. But, alright then. I'll hand it over before I give birth over here. What the... Holy Mary, did you hear that too? It's coming from my belly. That swill must be coming back up. What did you do to me? Now I need a bucket for each end. If this is relief, I prefer the pain.
Okay. Speak with the librarian, and over here is get shown around the monastery. Here we got speak with the stewardess. Hopfield. Flower storage. Story library. Abbott's chambers.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Ooh. Take care, sir.
Okay.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Nope. Let's adventure. Meow. Okay, so there's nothing really special over here.
What's...
What? I didn't do anything.
Nothing, I suppose. Fuck it.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
God be with you.
And with you.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I heard you doing combat training here.
That's right. As a brother-in-arms, I see to it that our men are well prepared. Carl's the name.
I'm Henry. I've only just arrived in Sedlitz. I've come as a protector of Master Albich.
That's an honorable task. Guarding someone so important. You must be quite the fighter.
I can handle a weapon well enough. By the way, Slavek and Yeshek send their regards. I ran into them in the infirmary.
Don't even mention those two. I like them, but they never know when to stop. Always end up battered for no good reason. Anyway, if you'd like to train with us, you're more than welcome.
What are the rules?
We start with the short sword. It's a quick and effective weapon. Our men must wield it like an extension of their own arm. We use wooden weapons. I had to ban iron, or some of these blokes would have ended up killing each other. The duel lasts until one fighter lands enough hits on the other, or until one of them yields.
Come and fight. I can handle any of you with one hand tied behind my back.
You've got courage, I'll give you that. Or maybe just a big mouth.
I'm just saying, there's not much that can surprise me anymore. I've fought to the death with many noble knights and some right rotten bastards. But I'm still breathing. Besides that, I've got experience in tournaments. I won in Kuttenberg.
If that's true, all the better for our men. At least they'll get a proper workout. So, let's not waste time. Your first opponent will be Mark. We've recruited him this year in Moravian Pisek.
Oh,
He's
great.
new to our ranks,
Moravians.
but he's already proven he can handle a weapon.
Let's fight.
Christ! Get!
That was a fine fight to watch. You didn't go easy on Mark at all. With you at Master Albic's side, he's got nothing to fear.
Aye. I know my way around a sword.
What about with a shield and axe? Want to show me what you've got?
Of course.
A true warrior needs to handle every weapon well.
That's right. Best be ready for anything. Your next opponent will be John. He used to serve as a guard at the rat house for the bailiff in Yilemnitz. He's known to be a
And where
relentless
now?
swordsman, so be cautious.
That was something.
Your second victory. You're fighting damn well.
What now?
What would you say if I challenged you to a duel myself? I'd like to see what you're really made of. We'd fight with long swords. Langschwert is a noble weapon, fit for a true master. Will you accept my challenge?
Absolutely.
Of course. It would be an honor to cross swords with you.
Glad to hear it. Then get ready. Christ! What's that? To get me like that, you're truly a master with the longsword.
I must say, I haven't had such a close fight in a long time.
Likewise.
Close?
Allow me to
I
personally
dominated
thank
him.
everyone I've trained who managed to beat me in a duel. I've given a sword from our order's armory.
Yes.
Let it be a token of your martial prowess. And remember, the order is always looking for capable men.
I value your gift, Carl. And thank you for the offer, but I can't go with you. I'm needed elsewhere.
And you're clearly one of those who keeps their word. But should you feel I still have something to teach you, I can pass on some of my combat experience. For now, though, you've earned a rest.
Thanks. And all the best to you.
God be with you.
There we go. Now I have a weapon.
You said you'd teach me something?
You showed what you can do in the arena. Now isn't the time. I'm sorry.
He said he got snagged on something. So, if they were fighting over there, could it have been?
It's the biggest castle in the world.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Okay. Let's look at the map again, because I want to explore all over the place before I do anything, just in case there's something. And we got flower storage over there. Wash up a little bit, because I did have some blood on me. Okay, so not here. Why did I sing the here? That's the culprit right there. That's the culprit right there. The plague, rats.
My respects. Do you know what's going on with Joachim as of late? I went to him to get some sage for
How am
cooking,
I supposed to
and
work
seemed
now? I can barely crawl.
Greetings. What do you need? Farewell.
Must be. They have those two sick monks at the
Which way
monastery.
you're going next?
I'm pretty sure somebody needs, like, to get the plague outfit early. Was it the herbalist? If that's the case, looks like it's just out here. that way. The rats? If they were the brown rat, yes, but the black rat is the one that carried the fleas for the Black Plague. Okay.
At your service, sir.
I don't want to rob him. Okay, you still couldn't wood. Oh fuck, that's not worth anything. Okay, there's the apothecary. Can I buy stuff from you, please? Sir, may I buy anything from you? I want the plague outfit so I don't catch the plague, because that is a possibility. Good job, men. Stacking the wood to nothing. Is it too late? Is that what's going on? Blah. What's going on at the bottom of my cup there? Wait a minute. Okay. Well. All right, let's see what we gotta do. Over here, there's speak with the steward. Over here, shown around the monastery. I think I kind of know where everything is now. There's the cellar. I feel like I want. Do I have to wait? Let's use the Google. The goggle. Prevention quest. Okay, so it's an actual quest. Okay. So, not right now. I need to complete some quests first. So, oop. Okay, start with the confessor first. While he's still able to speak.
Good to see you.
How do you feel?
Like I'm turning inside out.
Don't worry. I'll let you rest. But first, I need to know who you've been seeing lately. And where.
What? Why?
Because we need to find out where and how you got infected.
What's that got to do with the others?
The sickness spreads through foul air. Anyone breathing the same air as you might be at risk.
You sound like you know what you're talking about. And I believe you've got your reasons. But I'm a confessor. I can't. I mustn't break the seal of confession or tell you what anyone confided in me.
What to choose here? Oh.
I'm not asking you to reveal anything. Just point me in the right direction.
Perhaps you're right. I could at least point the way. There's something that might be connected to this dreadful sickness. Look in my cell. It's the one beneath the abbot's chamber, opposite the spiral staircase. Here's the key. I think you'll find something there that might help you.
What am I looking for?
That you'll have to find out for yourself.
As you wish.
Wait, please. Do you think that I might ask you for something?
What is it?
I'd like to have some flowers. Something living to cover up the ever-present stench of decoctions.
We got some here.
A few right here.
May the Lord reward you.
Here they are.
Thank you, lad. Would you put them in the jug for me?
Oh, I'm gonna die here.
Can't you at least be quiet while you do it?
Okay, so there's that. Hey, you're licking my shoes. Stop it. Crazy dog. Can't get in there.
My respects.
What is the current quest I'm on called right now? Monster, church investors, so okay. Okay, so I have to go over there. It's back this way. Let's close that.
There's not much here. How did the confessor get so many valuables? Something doesn't add up here. So that's why the Confessor wanted flowers from me. You must like them.
Okay.
More flowers.
Is there something out there, maybe? Is that it? Is that all I had to do was find that? Is there anything hidden anywhere? Okay, so that's that one. One over here is the librarian, right? Yeah.
Herzlich willkommen. Mein Herr, what do you need?
Sir, can you spare a moment?
Yes? If it's nothing that would disturb the delicate peace here.
I just wanted to ask.
Interesting armor.
What brings you here? Into a situation like this?
My journey to Bohemia originally had a different goal. The Order has interests all throughout Europe, and the Kingdom of Bohemia is no exception. We are seeking support. Capable men and supplies for our eastern border, where tensions with Poland and Lithuania continue unabated. I had plans to deal with certain nobles as well as Sigismund himself, but this situation is an unfortunate complication. Instead of diplomatic negotiations and recruitment, I now oversee all of it, so that we can support the abbot and prevent the infection from spreading. Duty is duty, whatever form it may take. The monks seek order and discipline in their faith and work. We seek order and discipline in defending our faith and our lands.
Your name, sir, Ludolf. It isn't very common, but I think I've heard it before.
Perhaps you have heard of Saint Ludolf. Yes, it is rather by chance that I, his namesake, am now here among the Cistercians. He vehemently defended the church's rightful properties against the Duke of Saxony, who tortured him to death for it. Our order is now in a somewhat similar situation, where we must defend our rightful property against many usurpers. I therefore often pray to my namesake and ask him for help in our affairs.
Sir, does that mean I could join you?
Ha ha! It's not that simple. First of all, you must be from Germany. Or at least, speak.
Well,
I understand. And second of all, to join a German order of knights. What do you think the
I have to be in...
That is right. But even if you are not either of those things, you can still join us as a Halbbrüder. They are not subject to such strict rules of poverty, cleanliness, or obedience as we are, and they do not have as many privileges.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Abbot's chamber? Okay.
What was I just thinking about?
Once a thief, always a thief.
Was soll's.
That a rook feather I saw? That was raven feathers, dang it. Okay, maybe I should leave here before I get in shit. Oh. Oh, is this the orders room? There's nobody here. No, this is not where the order sleeps. This is the monks. And this is where they shit. Why is this one hard? Nothing. Okay. Monk.
At your service, sir.
Key. Oh, wrong button again. So this is over here. Let's get shut around the monastery. But keep heading the way I'm heading.
Oh, excuse me.
Brother Elijah. Ah, okay. Library.
Greetings. What would you like?
Your brother Crispin, right? I'm here about Yaroslav. I heard he works here as a translator.
Ah, yes. Poor Yaroslav. I pray daily for his recovery. God has blessed him with an extraordinary talent and a sharp mind. It would be a terrible loss But no, such thoughts help no one. And who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm helping Master Albic in the...
Very well. What do you want to know about Yaroslav?
Who here knew Yaroslav best?
Most likely, Brother Celestine. He helps with copying books too, though he doesn't have nearly the same talent.
Celestine, you say? I should speak to him. Where did Yaroslav work?
Here in the scriptorium, of course. You'll find his usual place right by the entrance. But be careful, he's got something unfinished there. He's spent so much time on it that it must be nearly done by now. It'd be a shame to ruin it just before completion.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
I'm going to spill ink all over
What
it.
exactly was Yaroslav doing here?
He's working on a translation of a book that came to us all the way from Genoa. While he was well, he spoke of nothing else. He knows Latin, Italian, and French. And thanks to his work, we have several valuable translated volumes in the library.
What book was he translating?
It's called the Decameron.
And what's the Decameron about?
I've not read it myself. I'm not as well versed in Italian as Yaroslav. I was waiting for him to finish the translation, but he spoke of it as a groundbreaking work of indescribable value. He even believed it might one day uplift the Christian people beyond their worldly suffering. He was so excited he barely ate or slept, just kept working. I thought it best to let him focus solely on the...
Okay.
Could you tell me, please, where he...
He has a cell in the dormitory upstairs. Go up the stairs in front of... Then it's the 5th cell...
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
It's almost empty. What was Yaroslav working on all those days?
Hmm.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
This one? No. Next one over.
Lord God, fill this monastery and the whole world with peace and justice. Amen.
Plans of the cellars. What did he need those for?
Okay, let's look here. Yeah, those are all skill books. Sigismund. Okay. And also with you.
And we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
We thank you, Heavenly Father, for all the graces and gifts.
Can I just get this thing out of the way and then... Why does it look like you're shitting? No, I don't need to be shown around the monastery. I think I know what I'm doing now. I already explored enough. Okay, so... And there's the crypt. Okay, so it's actually in the chapel itself.
My respects.
Just went all the way around.
What do you know about Brother Yaroslav? The librarian said you knew him better than anyone.
That's right. We joined the monastery at the same time and just got on somehow.
Was he recently at confession with Brother Stephen?
Why are you even asking?
Master Albic put me up to it. He's treating him now. He said it might help if we knew more about Yaroslav.
I see. And how is he? Is the treatment working?
Honestly, I don't.
I understand. What did you want to know?
How does Yaroslav spend his time?
Same as all of us. Work, prayer, studying the scriptures, and sleep. Yaroslav is completely immersed in his books. He's currently translating a new... He often stays in the scriptorum late into the night because of it. Shows up for morning prayers with his hands,
Really? Crispin told me how hard-working Yaroslav is, but he's barely translated anything from his latest book.
What makes you say that?
Well, simple. The book is still lying in the scriptorium, and when I opened it, it was practically empty.
That's... You must be mistaken.
Why don't you believe me?
I do. I just don't want you going around and slandering Yaroslav left and right.
It's not what I was trying to do, sir.
But I think I might be onto something. I just don't yet know what. And if you won't tell me anything, I'll probably have to ask the librarian again.
Wait, don't say anything to Crispin.
Oh? And why not?
Because he simply wouldn't understand. Oh dear. Promise you really won't tell him.
Word of honor.
All right. I just hope Yaroslav forgives me. One night, he accidentally woke me. The door to his cell creaks horribly. I already suspected his translation was taking oddly long, so I followed him that night. At first, it looked like he was heading to the scriptorum, but after he went down the stairs, he turned right and went down into the cellars. But when I went in after him, I couldn't see him anymore. I lost him in the dark.
And you've no idea where he might have gone?
Not a clue. As far as I know, it's just barrels of wine down there. And empty wine barrels.
There's just one more thing I'd like to know. Has Yaroslav spoken to...
I don't think so. Yaroslav doesn't neglect...
So you mean he sins?
He hardly sees anything as sin. He chose a life of asceticism, but... he's not afraid to live.
And where exactly did you lose him in the cellars?
In the corridor leading to the scriptorum, at the passage to the stairs to the lower level.
Why didn't you want to tell me?
Because I just don't want Yaroslav to get
Just for going to the cellar? That doesn't mean anything.
What if he was meeting someone down there? Someone no one's supposed to see him with.
What, like a woman?
Well, I once saw him standing in the monastery doorway with some wench. And they looked like they were having a grand old chat.
Ah.
The wench you saw Yaroslav with, was her name Blazhena? Because she's now in the infirmary with that same illness.
I don't know. I was mainly looking at Yaroslav. I don't even know any of the maids by name.
That's enough for now.
Very, very interesting, but I'll be right back. I need to go attend to bathroom. What do you mean again? This time I was dealing with the call of nature.
Declared unto Mary, she conceived the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary.
Excuse me for needing to what's the word I'm looking for?
The word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary.
What's the best way of saying this? I don't know. I had to pee, okay? This is what happens when you drink 20 ounces of coffee. I did! Stairs to the cellar. Right here? Ah. Okay. What is down here? Wait, what? Oh, don't mind if I do. The monastery's secret. Ooh. You know, I'm gonna take all their wine. Oh, hell yeah. That's all raw, though. All that food is raw.
This must be where Yaroslav got lost when Celestin followed him. There's wine in the air. Someone must have spilled a cask.
Oh no.
Someone's walked through the spilled wine. I can't open this door without a key.
Okay. Interesting. Wait a second. Is this what I think it is? Haha! More wine! There we go, more food. I guess I could take this and try it out. Why is a cobweb something I can loot? Hey, some soap. That'll come in handy.
What's this? Playing dice at a monastery? Now what would the Lord think?
We're not playing dice. This is a spiritual disputation. We're discussing sacred numbers.
Uh-huh.
Let this man have a short memory and forget what he's seen.
I can just see the abbot blessing this disputation, and God threw 3 wands and saw that it was good.
The abbot only blessed fasting and above all silence. He fears illness just from anyone coughing in the choir.
Please, brother. The abbot doesn't know about this, and he doesn't have to, does he?
Besides, judging by the looks of you, brother, you seem like you're a playful soul yourself. What do you say? One more round before we, repent?
Alrighty.
Face penance either way, so it might as well be worth it. What's at stake?
Nothing less than a consecrated die.
This one? It doesn't even look square, let alone consecrated.
Not this one. A different one. The real one. The blessed die that lands on 6. Even if you kicked it into hell, and the devil swallowed it and pooped it out.
It's
All
now
right.
or never.
Let's do this.
So let's make it now.
Been a while since I played this.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Oh, look at that.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that
I'll be
all the
singing
time.
odes about that throw one day.
Oh no, 600 points. And then bust.
Ah,
Keep that
well.
up and you've
Oh!
Getting back at me for yawning during the chance.
Oh, would you look at that? And done. Thanks for playing, gents.
I win. So, where's this famous blessed die of yours?
Where is it? Now that's a good question. They say it lies where the sun doesn't shine, but grapes ripen nonetheless. Where the wood is firm, but hollow. The fourth one on the left.
So, I have to find it myself? What kind of prize is that?
A great one. In the spiritual sense, that is.
In a spiritual sense, you can kiss my arse. Besides, why didn't you pull it out yourselves?
You see, we would have gone and picked it up, if only it wasn't possibly, maybe a little bit, cursed.
Oh, great.
Not for sure, though. Just
Theoretically.
theoretically.
That's just a harmless rumor. An old monastery myth.
One that says it brings luck to the good-hearted and to the foolish. A lifetime of phlegm and 5 years of embarrassing accidents.
So, nothing too serious.
Well, thanks a lot.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Okay. So. I need to find a key. What was he working on?
My respects.
Nope, not that one. This is where they poop. Isn't there much in here? I don't see. If it's in here, I don't see it. More soap. Why is this one locked? It makes me think that at some point I'm going to have to come into this room. Guess let's go talk to the people now.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
You're Zdeněk, right? They say you're the steward here. I need to find out something about Blazena.
She's lying in the infirmary. What's it to you?
She's in a bad way. Master Albic is treating her, but to work out what's wrong, I need to know what she's been doing lately.
Oh, I see. That's different. What do you want to know, then?
Where does Blazena sleep? I'd like to take a look at her room.
What for? How do I know you won't nick something?
Excuse me? I can bring Master Albic here if you like, but he's got better things to do. Like saving Blazena and the others.
All right. No, Blazena sleeps in the house across from the church. Like when you enter, go through the door on the right.
I'll take a look there. Who was Blazena?
She shared a room with Valerie. I had to separate them more than once so they'd stop chatting and get to work.
And how do I recognize Valerie?
Easy. She's the only blonde among the maids.
And where do I find Valerie?
That's her, standing over there. But listen, don't tell her what I suspect. She might take it the wrong way.
Okay.
What sort of work?
All sorts. She's a maid.
Did she ever go into the monastery?
What would she do there? Women, but she still manages to get...
What do you mean by that?
It'll sound terrible with her being sick now.
Whatever it is.
I think she's been stealing. Lately, food's been going missing from the pantry, and she and I are the only ones with a key. I was just about to throw her out, but...
Where did you say her?
That's her.
Thanks.
Cruel.
Okay, so you're Valerie.
Do you need something?
I need to find something out about Blazena.
Well, we share a room, but we're not that close.
I'm helping the physician treating her.
Zdeněk? I don't know. I doubt I'll tell you anything.
What is it? Why are you suddenly on edge?
When Blazena fell ill, I was there. I sleep right next to her.
Don't pretend. You were calm until I said your steward sent me.
Shh! Quiet!
What is it?
I'll tell you something, but not in front of him. If he heard...
As long as I'm here, he won't touch you. You got nothing to...
That's just it. You're not here forever.
I don't think Zdeněk will forget about me.
All right, then. What did Zdeněk tell you about...
Well, he said
That scoundrel. I knew he'd try...
How can you be so sure Zdeněk lied?
Because I caught him red-handed. I saw him going through Blazena's things. Her chest.
You think he was looking for something?
Maybe. I saw him take something out of her chest.
And do you know exactly what he took?
No. It was already getting dark, and the bastard... Right after that, he slipped out and went down.
Oh.
And what sort of cell?
The entrance is in the yard, under the stairs. There's food down there. There are a few rooms down there.
Sounds like a perfect place. Do you know where Zdeněk sleeps?
We live in the same house. Me and Blazena...
Where did Blazena usually go?
All over.
Right, but that doesn't help me.
Zdeněk gave her the pantry key, so she was the only one who...
And where is that pantry?
That same cellar I already told you about.
But why would Zdeněk lie about...
I don't know what went on between them.
Now? When poor...
That's just grist to his mill. The poor lass can't even defend herself.
Why would the steward want to...
Isn't it enough that he's a scoundrel?
Did Blazena have a switch?
That?
So someone's been sniffing round?
I only ever saw her once, chatting cheerfully in the doorway of the monastery with some monk.
Monks aren't supposed to talk.
And I haven't told anyone...
That'll do for now.
Right, but...
Well, to be honest, I don't...
And how is...
I don't know. I don't want to frighten you.
Let's hope she recovers. See you soon, my friend.
That's a lot of water. What's Zdeněk using it for?
Should have said the gossip one? Nah. I don't know.
Why is there wine spilled everywhere? Wine in a tub? But it looks watered down to me. Could Zdeněk have poured water into it? An empty wine barrel. Someone's been hammering these barrels shut.
Look at that, a weapon. Okay, is that all I need to look at?
Of course. Now I get it. Steward Zdeněk's watering down the monastery wine. If the abbot found out about this, he'd throw him out.
Aha. Oh, look, a bunch of lockpicks.
I'm sorry. I know you're watering down the monastery wine.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act like you didn't hear. You know exactly what I meant.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should lie down.
I saw your cellar.
What? But no one's allowed down there.
And I know exactly why. Now we're gonna have a little chat.
All right. But not here. Come with me, if anyone heard you.
It's like my own guts turned against me.
I'm not going anywhere with you. We're talking here and now.
Oh, come on.
No, come on.
Shh, not so loud.
What, you don't want anyone to hear? Then talk.
All right, I won't say another word. Just stop shouting. So what the hell do you want from me? Coin?
What did you take from Blazena's chest?
Take? Me?
Don't deny it. They saw you rummaging through her things.
What's Blazena got to do with all this anyway? Did that bitch tell you something?
Don't speak about her like that. You hear me? The poor girl might die. And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out too. One time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me and she caught me at it.
So that's why you lied about her? So no one would believe her if she gave you away? You're a right bastard. You know that?
Go to hell.
So what did you take from her chest then?
I found a key in her chest.
What key? What's it for?
It's for the monastery cellar.
You mean your cellar?
No, it's the key to the cellar under the monastery.
But how would Blazena get something like that? Women aren't even allowed in the monastery.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Christ.
That's it.
Then give me the key.
I don't have it on me.
So where is it?
It's hidden, where I keep the silver from the watered wine. I figured you'd want something in return for...
That's exactly what I thought.
All right.
I got a feeling I'm about to get into a fight. What? And so what? I'm so out of it, man. Like, I'm just so tired. I have no idea what this conversation is about. Oh, okay, yeah. Jesus.
Come closer. I don't want to shout here.
That's a good thing I got that sword.
So where's the key?
Damn it. If you'd only wanted the bloody key, but that's not enough for you.
What the hell are you on about?
You wanted my silver too. I know your kind. Never satisfied. No matter how much they're given, it's never enough to shut them up. You left me no choice.
Oh!
Think carefully whether all that silver is really worth it.
You think?
Even without my armor, I'd deal with you easy.
Christ almighty, fine. Here's the key and the silver.
You're finally talking
sense. Where's the fun in that?
Wait. Promise me you won't tell the abbot about the wine. He'd have me hanged, or kicked out if I'm lucky. But if I stay here at the monastery, I could be useful to you.
How useful?
As the steward, I can get all sorts. Lockpicks and other handy things.
Ooh.
Fine. I'll keep it to myself. And I'll clear off.
Okay, can I buy some stuff from you right now? I'm sorry. That was a lot of silver, though. Over 1,000 groschen. But now I can go check out that cellar that I came across. Nope, where the fuck am I? I'm lost. Okay. I can't spell on a good day, so. Nope, not here. Oh, that's the wrong button. God damn it. Okay. It is... Is it through here? Aha! Here. Nice. And then this way. And then down here. Wine. And then through here. Aha!
Hey! How did you get in here? And who are you?
I should be the one asking you. Do you even know how I found this place?
No, I don't.
They say one of your brothers used to sneak in here. And one of the maids had a key to the door, too. You see where I'm going with this?
Oh, no. You've got it all wrong.
Calm down. I'm not judging anyone. Both of them are seriously ill now. I'm just trying to help.
Christ's precious passion. May the Lord forgive us.
Forgive you for what? And who even are you?
Wojtek. We were writing a book here. All of us.
What book are you talking about? You don't mean the Decameron?
Oh no. Yaroslav finished that one long ago.
What are you on about? The book on his lectern in the scriptorium is almost empty.
When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, he soon realized what it was really about. He became afraid that if Brother Crispin, or, God forbid, the abbot, found out, they'd forbid him to continue the translation. They might even have the book destroyed. What a loss that would be. So once he'd finished the translation, he hid it down here instead.
So, what's the Decameron actually about?
That's not such an easy question. And you don't look like someone who came here to talk about literature.
Then at least tell me why Yaroslav was afraid to hand over the book.
Because it represents a new way of thinking. It doesn't focus so much on our Lord, but more on man. On human virtues, vices, good and bad intentions, and all the forms of love.
Really? All of them?
All of them.
Really?
Mind you, the book pokes fun at the church a little.
And you, as servants of God, were fine with that? It mocks your faith.
I said the church, not God. There's a difference, even if not everyone wants to see it.
Right.
Amen.
So what was Yaroslav working on down here, then?
The Decameron left a strong impression on him. He decided to write a book of his own, in the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love, or the spiritual life. He later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
Who's
Who
Ernest?
exactly is Ernest? I don't think I've met him.
One of the older brothers. He's in charge of all the building and repairs in the monastery.
And do you know if he might have fallen ill, too?
No idea. But now that you mention it, I haven't seen him for a while. And when I think how Yaroslav and Blazina are doing...
I'd best go and check on him myself. Where's his cell?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
And what exactly did Yaroslav want to write about?
About humor, wit, laughter. About everything that can make a person laugh.
Nice. A comedy.
I enjoy a good laugh just about any time.
Then you and he would have got on well. Yaroslav believed that a sense of humor could help a person in hard times just as much as strong faith could.
Nice.
There's something to that. Who knows how I'd have ended up if I hadn't been able to laugh at myself from time to time.
Just like Yaroslav said, laughter and humor are gifts from our Lord, among the mightiest. But the brothers probably wouldn't see it that way. That's why we met and worked in secret. Sometimes we'd write all night, other times we'd get into heated debates. And sometimes we just tried to outdo each other with witty sayings.
So basically you were sitting down here telling jokes all night?
Among other things, but mostly we were working.
Go on then. Tell me one of the jokes you came up with.
Now? All right then. All right. Here's one. Do you know why monks lie down in the meadow among the sheep? Because they're waiting for the good shepherd.
That was horrible.
Tell me another one.
So I went to see the apothecary, but I didn't like him at all. He was totally apathetic.
Oh.
Tell me another one.
There's got to be a good one here.
What were the last words of St. Lawrence when Emperor Valerian had him roasted alive on a grate? Turn it over. I'm done on this side.
Okay. Oh, this is horrible.
Tell me another. Some of our brothers have a lot in common with God when they're working. Everyone knows they exist, but no one's ever seen them.
Tell me another one.
How many of these are there?
Does an astrologer flag down a wagon?
No idea.
By his sign.
That one was painful. Okay, one more.
Tell me another one.
Why doesn't the monastery's rooster crow? Because he's taken a vow of silence too.
Jesus. Okay. Oh, there's actually a thing.
Well, I'm not sure this is a good idea, but tell me another one.
Yeah, I know.
Clergymen meet, and they've nothing to tell each other. Because they all turned up.
I don't get it.
Tell me another one.
What do you call it when someone robs a storeroom full of pulses, but then repents and puts everything back? Appeasement.
All right, that's enough. I'd like to ask you something else.
None of them were good.
Who helped write your book?
Not a single one was good.
Obviously, Yaroslav and Brother Ernest.
Oh my goodness.
And also Blazina.
And what was Blazena doing here? She's a maid. She probably can't write. And women aren't allowed in the monastery, are they?
I didn't get it at first either. Why Yaroslav brought her here. If anyone had found out, the abbot would have thrown us all out. But I soon understood. Humor isn't just for the educated or wealthy, let alone just for men. Laughter belongs to everyone. How could we grasp its breadth with just our limited experience?
Is she funny?
So, this isn't about any sin? Blazena's just funny?
More than that. Her laughter, sense of humor, her knack for knowing when to make a joke. It's a true gift from God.
What about the elder confessor, Stephen? Was he never part of this?
He's got nothing to do with it. He doesn't know a thing, unless someone slipped up during confession.
And how are you feeling, anyway? Are you all right?
Yes, at least for now.
No symptoms? Weakness, rash, fever, anything?
Nothing like that, I swear.
If you start feeling bad, report to the infirmary at once. Understood?
Of course.
How long have you been meeting here?
Since the start of summer.
So at least 30 days?
Roughly. I don't remember exactly. Sorry.
Where did you say Brother Ernest?
It's one of those.
I've heard enough.
Wait.
I told you, if you're not feeling well, go to the infirmary. Albic will take care of you. Don't worry.
I meant our book. Please, don't tell the abbot about it. We weren't doing anything wrong. But if he found out, he'd throw us out.
Why would I tell him? He didn't do anything wrong here.
Thank you.
Whew, it's damp, chilly, but the air is clean. If the disease really spreads through foul air, then they must have caught it somewhere else. Loads of written parchments. They really must have been meeting here for a long time.
All right, here's the book. Oh, Jesus. They actually wrote a freaking book. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, there we go. Not. I don't feel like drinking that wine. Okay, so... that's her room over there. Okay, and then his room.
I'm sorry.
Oh, shit.
Christ. I'm too late.
I don't know if I should touch the body. I don't want to get the plague. Let's quickly check out my status effects. Have I gotten the plague yet? I got drunkenness. Okay.
Some building plans. It's like a church, and underneath, probably a crypt? A rash, same as the sick in the infirmary. He died sooner, so he must have been the first to catch it. I should tell Albic about this.
We have a dead man. Dead man! Come on. Yeah. Might as well go quickly search her belongings.
My humble respects.
That's a lot of coin. Suspiciously much for a common maid.
Is there anything else in here? I don't see anything here. Now, can I buy stuff from this guy? I can't. There was a smoker somewhere, right? Oh, it's a shrine. Dang. Drying rack, so I could dry the meat. Which I don't think it works like that. I think I need a smoker to dry this meat. Or can I? Okay, I'm lost again. I got lost in the monastery. Do I have to go all the way around? Yeah, so it took me through that gate right there. That's where I need to go. Or not where I need, where I want to go. There be a difference between those two words. Oh well, I guess let's go talk to the duty. Hey. Ah, he disappeared. Where'd he go? Don't tell me he died. Where'd he go? The guy that gave flowers to.
I found another infected.
You're not the only one. While you were gone, they brought in several more. So, where's your sick man?
With the Lord now. I found him too late.
Lord have mercy. Do you at least know who it was?
One of the monks. His name was Ernest.
That's the second death today. Let's hope it's the last. The confessor's dead. Old Stephen.
Ah!
Don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did everything you could to help him.
We tried, but sometimes there's just nothing we can do. At least we know he's no longer suffering. And what about, do they have anything in common?
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav, and Blazhena were meeting regularly. There's a secret copying workshop in the cellar.
A secret? But why? And what in God's name was she doing there?
Well, it's a long story, but I know for sure they were meeting down there. Those three from the infirmary, and the overseer I found dead.
Very well, I believe you. That explains why those three got infected. Do you think it happened in their workshop? Did you notice dampness, mold, any strange smell or bad air?
Nothing like that. It was damp, but the air was otherwise clean.
In that case, someone must have brought the illness to them.
But who?
Probably Ernest. If he died first, it would make sense.
Or maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older. Like the Confessor.
That's possible too.
I found some jewelry in Stephen's cell. It looked quite old.
Jewelry? Where would he have got that from?
He might have stolen it.
Oh, the crypt!
But given how strict he was about the seal of confession, it doesn't seem likely. Maybe someone else stole it, but guilt caught up with him, and he gave it to Stephen during confession.
Maybe. But surely we'd have heard about such a theft by now. Unless...
they stole it from someone who can't tell anyone anymore. Do you think we've got a murderer here?
I've no idea. It's all just guesswork.
So, what are we going to do now?
We'll go to the abbot. You, Zacharias, and I. This is getting out of hand, and the number of sick keeps rising.
To the abbot? Right now?
You think waiting will solve anything?
You've all come. That can't mean anything good.
The truth is, more are falling ill and the infirmary's filling up fast.
We're trying to give them all they need. But soon there'll be no beds and they'll have to lie on the floor.
How many have died?
The old confessor, Brother Stephen.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
So, it started then.
Ernest wasn't treated. Even mild illness can be deadly without care.
And Stephen's age didn't help either.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started slowly. The old, the sick, those no one missed were the first to die. And then we couldn't even bury the dead in time, let alone give them the last rites. Now, the Lord is punishing us for it.
We do have some good news. With Henry's help, we might soon uncover where the infection's coming from.
We know that Brother Yaroslav and that maid both met with Ernest, so the illness must have spread between them.
They all met? Even the maid? Why?
Well, I didn't mean they were all together at the same time. Just that both Yaroslav and Blazena had encounters with Ernest.
Why would a maid be meeting with Ernest? That makes no sense.
Ernest never left the monastery grounds.
He did, in fact, fairly often. He was one of the few allowed out for work reasons.
Then they must have run into each other by chance, somewhere outside.
Very well, then.
Just breathing the same foul air as someone infected for a while puts you at risk.
And since I found Ernest already dead, we believe he's the one who brought the sickness among the others. If he was the first to die, then he must have been the first to catch it, right?
But where did he catch it?
I don't know yet, Father. But I have certain suspicions. What was his job in the monastery?
Ernest oversaw all building and repair work in the monastery.
And what had he been working on lately?
He'd been supervising repairs in the church. A floor had collapsed above the crypt recently. He was assigning tasks to laborers and overseeing the work.
Which crypt do you mean?
Some important nobles are buried there. But most of all, it's the tomb of my predecessors. May their souls rest in peace.
That might be the source of the foul air. The illness could have spread from the exposed crypt.
I ought to go into the church and inspect everything thoroughly. Especially that crypt.
That's not a good idea. If the illness is really spreading from there, no one should go in.
I understand your concern, Zacharias. But Henry is right. At this point, it's just a supposition, and we must put it to the test.
Enough. What nonsense is this? No one's going into that crypt. The disease is spreading. The infirmary is full. We've already got 2 dead.
Father, I understand you're afraid, but...
Afraid? I'm not afraid. I bear responsibility for the whole monastery, for every living soul. And it's my God-given duty to do everything I can to protect them from the plague.
Father, wait. Just give us a day. 2 at most. I'll just find out where the sickness came from.
You won't get another hour. The monastery is to be sealed. No one goes in, no one comes out. All the monks are to withdraw to their cells.
What about us? You want to keep us here against our will?
I don't want to, but I must. And at the same time, I humbly ask for your help. Believe me, you'll be repaid when the time is right. You came to me with a certain request. Help me, you may consider it granted.
It's for the best, Albec. Even if it turns out not to be the plague, it's still a deadly illness, and we're within sight of the town. If it spreads to Kuttenberg, it'd be a disaster.
I know. But as you wish. I'm sorry, Henry, but I'm afraid we have no choice.
Why isn't he wrapped up?
Tibi Domine, fratrum nostrum, militer commendamus, ut quem in hac vita mortali, immenso semper es prosecutus am.
Hey, after this cutscene, I'm going to call it for today.
Manis omnibus liberatum, in requiem in gredi iubias sempiternam. Tuam ergo clementium de precamur, ut quia prima iam transierunt, illum in paradisum tum begnine perducas, ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor erit ultra. Sed pax et gaudium, cum Filio tuo et Spiritus Sancto, in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
Right there. That's the cause.
What now?
This whole situation keeps getting worse. How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about? This can't end well.
Then what do you suggest? The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside the infirmary.
Not only that, he's had the monastery gates shut. No one's allowed in.
Or out. Ludolf's men are even patrolling the grounds. We're literally imprisoned.
Still, something must be done. The beds are nearly full, and there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no right to ask this of you.
If there's anything I can do to help, tell me. The sooner you manage to get this sickness under control, the better for everyone.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well now. And here you were acting like you'd been forced to take that assistant on against your will.
Actually, that was the case. But let's get to the point. Search the church crypt. If there's a plague grave down there, uncovered by that collapse, then at least we'll know for sure.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims there. That's where the abbot's tombs are.
I'm not looking to confirm it. On the contrary, I want to rule it out. I still don't believe we're dealing with plague. I'll stay here and tend to the sick.
Let me assist you, friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that. There's enough work here for the both of us. Henry, try speaking with the workers repairing the collapsed floor. In the best case, they might have noticed something. In the worst case, they'll already be showing symptoms of the disease.
And how do I get there? I'm not even supposed to poke my nose outside. The knights are patrolling the grounds.
If they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be, they'll have him thrown out.
And the abbot will find out we're investigating the source of the outbreak despite his explicit orders.
Well...
But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it. But still, be careful.
Time to be sneaky.
I'll do what must be done.
A different day, though.
You look after the sick.
Hold on. In Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask. It protects them from foul air and perhaps even the plague.
True. I've heard the same in Padua.
Sounds good. But where am I meant to get one around here?
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself. All you need for the hood is a piece of leather. You'll need to hang fragrant herbs around the collar. Something like mint or sage.
Might as well perfume myself all over.
You jest. But yes. The less foul air you breathe in, the better.
You can use the workbench in the alchemical workshop to make it.
All right. I'll be off then.
Best of luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
I need rope. Where do I get rope?
Maddie, it's you. I wanted to help you, but it looks like I only made it worse.
Ah, shit.
this is where they put the altar Voitor and I painted. Beautiful work. I'm sure people won't forget the name Voitor anytime soon.
Oh, that's kind of ironic. I need rope. Where is the rope?
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
Where do I get rope? I want to make this plague mask before I... Quest line, finding it near a pile of wood and construction site. Okay, so... So construction site. There's the crypt. Monastery library.
What's that?
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
You know how I mentioned those spikes? No doubt.
Then Nick won't let anyone in there.
I hope it lasts. Who knows how much longer we can stuck.
We'll manage. It's not like we're doing much, so we don't have to eat as much either.
Easy for you to say.
God be with you, my friend. G'day, g'day. Ooh. Ugh.
Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. We should just board it up and leave it.
Didn't you hear the foreman? We've got to hold out. We'll get... You know business
There's
here,
nothing
you
here
thief.
for you.
I'm looking for rope.
Gotcha, fella. Surrender now.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
The abbot will decide what to do with you. And I don't want to hear any excuses. No more funny business. Got it?
Ah, shit.
I'm sick of this place.
Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. We should just board it up and leave it.
We've got to hold out. We'll get sorted out somehow.
Yeah, still, I don't like it one bit.
Better get hiding up here than down there, though.
That's true.
We ought to do another sweep. Just in case.
Who'd even try sneaking in? Now of all times.
You never know.
Well, if you say so. Come on.
Where's rope? Really? This doesn't count as rope?
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
There we go. Whew. Okay. Yeah. What the hell? Okay, so... What do I need to do for this then? For aromatic oil. Oh, so I need to go all the way over. Okay, I need to sneak into the library then.
What do you want?
What? I must be mad. What?
One of your wolves died in the game. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Mein Gott!
Christ, this weather.
Oh. Ah, nice. Okay. So he's downstairs into the left. What's that? Oh. The problem is he's old, so died of old age, but I'm trying to keep him alive until the end of this year for some achievements. Oh, yeah. Well, good luck with that, because I know, like, some games it's hard to do that kind of thing. Because sometimes it's just like, oh, there's somebody there.
Kitty, Kitty.
Okay, it's a random cat up there. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? What am I looking? I'm looking for a recipe for aromatic oil. So... where would it be? Is it one of the books I already grabbed? No. Where is it? Do I have to talk to the librarian, maybe?
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
Brother Librarian, I understand your fear, but remember our Lord Christ. Did he fear the lepers? And what did he say to the Samaritan who returned from the church to thank him?
Your faith has healed you.
You see? There's no need to fear the dreadful illness if your soul is pure.
So you believe this illness is a test for us?
Well, yes, I think it might be.
I'll say whatever I need to
I wouldn't dare pass judgment on the Lord
to get past all this.
You've spoken wisely and humbly. I can never compare to our Lord Christ, but in your words I find comfort and a spark of hope.
May I ask you a favor then?
But please, keep it brief.
Brother Librarian, I need your help.
What is it?
This might sound odd, but do you have that book where I could find a recipe for aromatic oil?
My answer may sound even odder. I do. It's on the stand over there. One of my brothers was searching for a recipe, an oil for hardened heels, from working out in our garden. Perhaps it will be of use to you as well.
Didn't I look at this one? God damn it. I just didn't go far enough. Okay. Alrighty. The aromatic oil. Let me guess, it's at the very back of the book. Essential oil, okay. All right, let's read this. So, I'll need oil, obviously, 3 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage, and a handful of valerian. Add the 3 handfuls of chamomile and boil them for 3 turns. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn, then grind the valerian and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay. So... 3 things of chamomile. Oh. First add the oil. Three things of chamomile. 1, 2, and 3. A handful of that and a handful. Okay, and then boil for 3 turns, then grind up the sage. Grind it and... Okay, so I need to boil for 3 turns. That is 2. And this is 3. Off. Then it's grind up the sage and add it to the cauldron. Drop in. And done. Grind up the valerian. And pour. Nice.
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Let's quickly... I got some skill points. Alchemy. Okay, so special powder when using ammunition. Okay. The ammunition, fire range, for efficiency increase. Okay. I thought there was something else. Ah, swords. Ah. Last sword perk. Nice. Let's go with mint. We're gonna go with deer skin. Strong fragrant oil. And flex rope. Flax rope.
I hope this works.
Safe than sorry. You made yourself a plague mask. Drops my charisma and brings up my visibility. In my opinion, that should be less visible. Got to reload the game every time I sleep to stop him from dying. Oh no! Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck on that, Cody. Because I am going to call it there. So, yeah, that is going to be it for me today. I will be back tomorrow. Oh, come on! What? Nope, that's not what I want. No, that's goddamn freaking QR codes keep changing. It wasn't a month. It was about half almost. I'm sorry. I was streaming yesterday and you didn't show up. So, no, it's okay. Oh. Pfft. Oh, they already have this thing? Do I have this thing? Hey, I do have it. Okay. I have to go make dinner from the limited food that I have right now because like my fridge is literally damn near empty right now. Actually, I need to do when I get money on. I think it's Thursdays when I get some money. I gotta do a big shopping trip. Don't do it, cat. Leave the TV alone. Is that, by the way, if I remember correctly, isn't it? Was it? I think you're 9 hours ahead of me. I think that's it. So for you, isn't it like 1:30 in the morning? Half past 12. Okay, so it's late. So maybe by chance, but I have no work tomorrow, so, and my wolves do. Okay, yes, but I got nothing. Okay. Yes, I know, but I have not eaten anything today. Unfortunately, I must go. I must unplug myself from this and see people and what the outside looks like. I'm sorry. Sounds kind of fake because I'm like standing above my mic now. Well, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. And I did even though things are getting or it looks like they're picking up. Come on! I said I was gonna play Cyberpunk tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Keep an eye out for those for that notification when I put it on Discord tomorrow. Thank you all so much for joining me, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye, guys. Alrighty. See you tomorrow, Cody.